Pizzazz with ace-10 for another 100. There's 485 in the pot.
Gets the close action on the button.
No, CH Poker's right behind him in the small blind.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. He's not closing action.
And effectively closing action because, you know, CH isn't raising. Oh, unless he does that. I love it. Oh, no. Robin's going to fold. Little Raj is going to call. Oh, great flat by Little Raj to get everybody else. Uh-oh.
I got to count the biggest bet.
Uh-oh. Little Raj is, there's not a scenario where Little Raj folds right now.
I don't think so, no.
I call.
He's more worried about CH than Robin. I guarantee you that.
Yes.
Just from what he's seen.
CH Poker, he thought he was very under-repped with the limp.
I told you Adrian loves fucking people up.
Adrian does love the players. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Pedro's not calling. There's $2,000 in the pot. It's 500 to call. You're getting 4-1 on your money with the suited Broadway cards.
I have a thing I always say
gamble?
when it gets in three-way all in pre-flop. I always say third best hand wins.
Let's go.
And the way Robin runs, that's another. Yeah, I have a funny feeling threes are about to hit.
6.
What's Pedro do though with only $500? And if he feels like gambling, it's a horrible spot, but he's really live.
He's guaranteed to be behind, and
he's for sure behind.
You also are not guaranteed to be super live.
Right. He happens to be super live, but he doesn't know that. He can't count on that.
You could very well be against Ace King and a couple of hands like that. So.
Or Pocket Kings.
Pocket Jacks are somewhere in here, and then you're just toast.
Yeah, you might be up against Ace King and Ace Jack and just drawing dead.
He's going for it.
Let's go. I love the gamble. And now Pizzazz, it's a harder call for Pizzazz because it's 1,000 to call.
No, and he's all, yeah. He's going for it.
Let's go. I love the gamble.
Jungleman taking down a big pot.
Oh, Robin rips it.
A stack of those beautiful 1K chips.
He needs spades to be.
Oh, there's the 8.
Wow, that was silly.
$11,000 bet.
All in.
The game was on.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Palace Poker. Our live stream is going to be starting here in just a few moments. We're going to be doing a 2-5 Rec Stakes poker game tonight. However, they have removed the cap tonight, so we could have some of the largest hands that we've seen, some largest pots that we've seen in a long time. My name is Rodney Anderson. I am sitting in for your live stream producer, Eric Anderson. No relation, as he is in Minnesota, doing some moving, getting some things down here that belong down here. I think the things he's getting his daughter down here is what I understand. So they're going to be up there. So we're going to have some fun time tonight. We've got some great folks that are at the table. Again, it's going to be a 2-5 game, and we're going to have. Mateo is going to join me here in just a few minutes. He is upstairs. They're actually doing, the dealers have a game tonight that they are putting together that is a combination. It's they've got all the cards out, or all the little placards out. They're playing a mixed game tonight. 2-4, so they're having some fun up there, and Mateo is in there. But you're going to see some familiar faces. You can see them on the screen right now. You've got them right here. You've got Robin. Robin's there. JG, Dude Maestro is going to be there. We've got Mac, LJ, Ian, Brock, Tripp, and Ali. Yes, please. Thank you. these are the folks that are going to be in there. It's funny. I was talking to Larkin as he came in. He said, "Hey, I'll sit down in the booth, or I can sit down and play." And I said, "Well, you can go up and you can make some money sitting at the table. You can't make any money sitting in this chair." So he has decided to do that again. When we're going to have Mateo that comes in. So it does look like that everyone, we've got several of them that bought in for the table max of 1,000. We've got a couple of others, and Tripp and Ali that didn't. Robin probably has already paid his $25. For those that don't know, whenever you come in and play one of the live streams, that is that's one of the costs of doing business is you pay $25 around the table to pay for the live stream, because we've got folks here. For those that don't know, it takes quite a bit to put this live stream on, with for Dan that's running Stat Tracker, to Lorenzo who runs all the electronics here, the producing here. So we've got a lot that goes on, as well as paying our dealers that come in on their day off. So we've got chips in the air. So let's go ahead and take this full screen and make sure that you hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button, and make sure you share it. Have as many folks coming on tonight. It's great to be back. We've had a great time with our Run Good series, but it's good to be back in the saddle. We had a little bit of a hiccup last night. Lorenzo and I both got here about the same time, right after we had a little bit of power outage. We had a little bit of a power problem, so we didn't get to go last night, and but here we are and ready to go, and we have Mateo who has joined me as well. So we've got cards in the air. Let's go ahead and turn the table to the table mics up so that we can hear the table talk, because I'm sure with the folks that we've got here, they're going to be a great table talk. So Mateo is here with, so you now have somebody who actually knows how to analyze a hand and analyze it the proper way.
That's high praise, sir. High praise.
So what was your favorite mixed game that you were playing a while ago?
My favorite was Stud High, because that was the only one I won.
That was the only one you won.
No, the mixed games are super fun, but it's a little complicated when you're just kind of learning it.
Absolutely. All right, so I can hear myself over there. I don't know. I can hear. Yeah, thank you for turning that down a little bit. I was just like, man, I could hear that through my phones here. Yeah, Mateo, you're getting a lot more love. The stream likes you a lot more than they like me.
What's up, Prezi? What's up, Lyles? What's up, chat? I love chat. I love the chat and all the people in the chat too.
Yeah, it's great to have them. And
by the way, that last hand, the gentleman in the 5 seat did try to bluff Mac off of like 4th pair, and Mac snap called him.
Well, okay, so for those that have not played, that don't know, Mac has been doing this for a long time, and he is a really, really good player.
Yeah, so Prezi, you're going to be in the booth with me here? Are you playing Tiny's game tomorrow, or are you doing a little bit of both? What's the plan for you? And shout out to Ottawa, Canada. We love our Canadians.
Yep.
Beauty, eh? All right, so I haven't missed much. We're on hand 2 here.
Hey, this felt harder.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
I was playing on the blue felt last time, so.
The blue felt is true.
Beefcat, I did not see what that Riverside bet was.
It's a wetsuit.
It is.
Yeah.
250, I believe it was. And he snapped it. He didn't even think about it. He snap called it. So Robin sneaks in here with the pocket 8s. And yes, Dude Maestro talking about who's commentating.
I did see that.
Rodney and Mateo.
Yeah, we told him you can go up there and you can make money, or you can come down here and not
lose any.
Not lose any money.
Also not make any, but
not make any, but not lose any either.
yeah. So Ian with the slick check there with his trip 7s and the backdoor club draw. So now he's going to bet out into it. Ali now has picked up the nut flush diamond draw. It's only 25 to call, so he's in there. Looks like everyone else is going to fold. So Ali needs a non-board pairing diamond here. doesn't get it. It looks like he goes, yeah, about half pot, and Ali can't call. He's
No,
just gonna fold.
can't call. So what game do y'all have tomorrow night? I'll see y'all.
Yeah, so Tiny's game, which is the 1-2,
Okay.
and it's all his home game, folks. So I assume, aside from Prezi, Mr. Bill, Floor, Taylor,
Me?
several other familiar faces from Tiny's game will be there. I'm not sure if CH Poker's playing in it or not. I haven't had a chance to talk to Tiny about who's all playing, but it looks like Prezi's going to be doing a bit of both. He likes to commentate and he likes to play, which I can completely understand.
Well, y'all can do the y'all can commentate from the table. I mean, that's
I mean, that would be pretty sweet.
yeah. You do your own commentary. As I know, tomorrow night, Mr. Lyles and myself will be calling the South Grand Prairie football game.
Yeah.
We have
Opening.
our football game tomorrow night. As I
Yeah.
do the PA announcing, and he's my spotter.
And that's the opening game, right?
That's opening game, and we should this year. We had the high school coaches talking at Rotary last week. Should be a very good season for our home team.
Yep. And let's shout out real quick Misty May in the chat, rooting for Pops.
Oh,
Mac,
yeah.
Mac Daddy, and looks like Before Too Late's joined us from overseas,
Yeah.
liking the lineup. And yeah, Tesla Steve's going to be in there tomorrow in the lineup. So
Okay, so we've got Canada represented. We've got Europe represented.
yeah, I mean, obviously the
In
U.S.
the U.S. obviously.
We need some Brazilians. We need some South American love in here. Then we'll really have
Then-
and some Asia, you know.
Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie when you need him?
I think he's still on the road. I think they arrived today or tomorrow. I can't remember. But so, wow, JG opts to flat and binks the ace with his ace king.
I'm all in.
And he jams, and LJ's just got to fold here. He knows he's only calling with an ace or an overpair. It sucks, but I mean, jacks,
That
right?
you got jacks.
So if you could have kings here, and it's the
Yep,
same
the same.
shitty, you got to just fold it.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I've got the dirty diaper.
Man of integrity.
I'll tell my man I got the dirty diaper.
I call.
I call him.
So, you know, our buddy Dude, one of our fellow commentators here, he has not run how any of us would have liked to have seen him run on live streams in the last several months. So really hoping that tonight, you know, it all comes together for him. He catches some cards because he's got a tremendous amount of skill and knowledge. But, you know, you need the deck to cooperate a little bit too.
Every now and then you do, because I do know we talked about that some time ago, a variance, and you have to play thousands and thousands of hands for that variance
To
to
level
even
out.
out.
Yep.
That's
100%.
not true.
Hey, Tiny's in the chat. What's up, Tiny? Yeah, we were asking about the lineup for your game tomorrow night. If you want to put it in the chat, this way our friends that are always showing love to the Palace Poker streams in the chat know who they get to watch tomorrow.
What are you doing, man? Just because I'm using the seat, the power of the seat right now.
So we got a lot of neighborhood hands here. I like that Ian raised it up on the button with the 10-8 suited, and he gets called by another 8-7, Jack-7, and Queen-9 suited. So we a little bit of something for everybody here, except Trip. Mac flops top pair, JG middle pair. Ian's got the gut draw. All right, Mac. Time to start building a pot, sir. He checks it.
And
he loves.
he loves the check
Give
raise.
him the rope. Yep. Miss Lyles is in the chat. Hey, Emily. Good evening to
Is
you.
this going to do a check call, or is he going to check raise it? Nope, check call.
Yeah, smooth call here. And LJ says, you know what? He checked the flop. There's another queen. I got a jack. I might be good. But Ian took a shot there. He did raise it. Bricks the river. So Max got this locked up.
Check around.
And Mac Checks it.
Mac, give us a break. Take it a little easy.
All right. Sometimes Mac doesn't want to hurt him, you know. Try to
It's
get a little value from him
early.
at the end. Yeah, yeah.
It's early.
He doesn't do that to me though.
That-
He extracts full value from me. I'm not salty about it at all.
No, that it's funny playing with you guys, and Mac knows he knows the table as well, and he also now that doesn't mean he's going to take it easy on you,
Right.
but he also understands you can what's the line, you can shear a sheep many times, but you can
Skin it
you
once
skin
or
it only
something,
once,
yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I know what you're going for there.
Yeah.
And dude continues his card dead stream. Yes.
Sorry, Larkin.
Yet to pick up a hand.
Do you straddle?
Yes.
Ian wakes up with queens. Bumps it up to 30.
And he's not going to fold them pre-flop.
There's only one man who might have considered it.
And apparently now he is off of that.
Yeah.
But he didn't have any. No one's got any cards to be able to call him.
No, and Robin, he has those mischievous thoughts from time to time, but I think he thought the better of it there and let it go. Of course, if he would have called, he probably would have made trips on the flop or something, because he's had some incredible hands on stream.
I'm JG. Nice to meet you.
We got Adrian in the box, Prezi, the one, the only, the best manicured nails in the business.
He does. That is one thing that I have noticed, that the manicured nails.
Ian the pro.
Rivaled only by the 2-ply in the men's room.
And dude finally picks up a hand here.
There we go.
Suited ace.
Was it JL?
What's he going to bring in for?
15.
15, okay.
There we go. But I kind of got rid of the little John as I got older.
Mac's going to let it go. LJ will definitely be in there.
LJ's a new player for me. I haven't seen him before.
Same, yeah. Is he min clicking here? No. Yeah.
I get that.
Did he just raise it to 30? Yeah, he did. He min clicks it. King queen offsuit.
Ali's probably going to come
Yeah,
along.
He comes along and dude completes, and here we go. Looks like Tiny put tomorrow's game contestants in the chat. Looking forward to that.
Check.
So Ali picks up the nut flush draw. Steve's going to bet it, though, in position.
All right. Heads up.
Yeah, dude gets out the way.
Yeah, nothing there for dude.
Okay. 60.
Ali's just in check call mode here because LJ is obviously being aggressive, betting at it. And he gets there. And LJ can't call.
There's no way you
Yep. Ali takes it down.
Sometimes it's a bigger boat, but it's always a boat.
Sometimes it's space.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah, Misty May. Mac is the kindest cutthroat player I've seen. Oh, yeah. I agree with that 100%.
That is, yes, I will agree with that.
When it's at the table, he's a gentleman, but he is aiming to take every single chip that's on that table.
I didn't expect you to queen. I didn't even know you were in that pot at all. You should have told me, or I wouldn't have.
Let's put money out there. Where do you think it was coming?
Putting money out there.
Dude and JG, it looks like they're enjoying the sushi tonight.
Apologies, I should announce it.
Tiny, I haven't seen you since your wife was here a couple of weeks ago and hanging out with my wife and Miss Lyles and who else was
Everybody was here. Was
that's
that
right.
the 1 year
Kristen was here.
anniversary?
No, was it the 1 year anniversary? It may have been. He was Tiny was in Vegas, I think, for a show of some type,
Gotcha.
and his wife was up here, and I think had a wonderful time. But she is a counselor by trade, And I think she figured out she'd come up here and she'd make a mint as a counselor up here.
There's a lot of folks in need of counseling for sure. Hey, CH in the chat. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I think you're right, buddy. I think we're going to see a couple of big pots tonight.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, we've got, and this LJ, a new face, he appears to be a gamer, an action player. He's not scared to get in there and raise it up, and so it'll be interesting to see. Last Friday, he says. Tiny says. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Ian Bink's top pair. Nothing there for JG. So it should just go bet fold.
8-1. Yeah, I'm at 160.
Tiny, I had my memory check this morning, and they said that I did that I passed the test, so I didn't have to come in. And in fact, she came in, so you got a perfect score. You're not old enough for this, or you don't qualify for this. And I said, well, is that good? My wife's going to be pretty disappointed. And I said, well, you can just tell her that it has nothing to do with your memory. It just has to do with your listening ability.
Yeah. Those are two completely different things.
Completely different.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the fact that
You kind of wish that it had been,
I-
because then you could say, you know, I do listen. I just can't remember.
I just can't remember.
Now
Can you put me in this study of some type?
You're cooked now.
the replay.
Good call to him. I just thought he had like.
He does look like Jason Garrett there for a second. He does. He would have to say it's a process for that to be Jason Garrett.
And Prezzi's just roasting Tiny in the chat. We love it. By the way, if you haven't already, you're in the chat. Please back out of the chat, like the stream, share it if you would, please. Help the stream out. It is greatly appreciated.
Just for that reason.
Robin's going to bump it up here, I think. No, he just calls. Okay. He had that look on his face. Of course, he always has that look
He
on his
always
face.
has that look while reading the book.
Crazy action.
Dude, Maestro folding the Freedy. Does he not
Oh,
know?
he doesn't. I still haven't given him that King 7. It's just still King 7. He hadn't gotten it back yet.
Oh.
I'll
give it back to you, Freedy. I give you such a hard time about your voice. I can at least give you your hand back.
I told him that just because you have a sweatshirt that has that does not mean that's your hand anymore.
Yeah. So Brock picks up the flush draw here.
Right.
Goes check, check.
Living the dream.
Now Robin gets a 10. Is Brock going to lead here with his flush draw?
And Brock has
And he also has a
10.
10. Yeah, that's right. So this could be a cooler here.
I'll put on my glasses right here.
And they're not playing the fire truck game. It's just a regular 2-5.
No,
Okay.
just to,
Okay, that's all right.
Oh,
Pretty much a brick river, so Brock's going to feel pretty good about betting it, and Robin's going to feel pretty good about calling. Although Brock checks.
My hands getting like rubbed out.
I mean, if you make sounds while you're doing it, then
he
Nice
bet about
fold.
half pot.
Yeah,
And a
nice
good,
fold by
good
Brock.
fold.
Oh, he did call. He did
did he?
call. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. The way he held his hand, I thought he was about to fold, but. So yeah, just the mini cooler. Didn't lose a lot on that one. Now, one thing that's interesting to me too is I'm looking around the table. A couple of these guys now are down to like half their starting stack, and I'm always surprised. Although it does look like looks like LJ re-topped up, but Tripp hasn't yet. So we got a few folks that have stacks closer to the $500-600 range now.
yeah.
We had two stacks that started less than 1,000.
Oh, we did?
One that started at 6 and one that started at just over 5.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at STP's comment here about poker's hard enough for me. Give me a book to read as well. Forget it. Yeah. Likewise. Although I get it. Some people say that it helps them to not play so many hands, have a little bit more discipline.
I mean, it does help out. When's dealer change?
Oh, wow. Tripp just getting on to Adrian already.
I didn't take long. Hey, don't. This man's done nothing but good.
Can I get a massage?
Raise the 35.
All right. Robin's deciding to get active now with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah. Oh, let's definitely run one.
LJ's definitely going to be in there.
Can I gotta give Adrian a little bit of a hard time. Can I put in for a massage? Yeah. Yes, please.
Jungle Man got one.
This will be interesting because
Hard.
I don't think Robin's played with LJ before and vice versa.
Right.
Thank you.
And a little something for everyone. So LJ pairs his 9 and Robin pairs his queen, top pair.
LJ has a backdoor flush as well.
Yeah, I expect Robin to bet and LJ to flat call. Yeah. I don't think Robin's going to slow down with that king.
Check it.
He decides to check it back. Pot control.
You got a super connected board though now.
Yeah. LJ may stab at this. Now he's going to check. I would think Robin would put out a little value bet here.
Maybe 100.
No, he goes really small.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a great bet. It was a little, please call me bet, and gets paid off.
Hey, bro.
I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't mean.
The chat is lit tonight. I gotta pause every once in a while
to look at it.
Let's go.
Team ship it.
But I apologize. I know you're.
Prezi. Yeah. I'm ready.
STP, yeah, and I'm with you, STP. 16 likes so far. Come on, guys, we can do better than that.
You look like you need a Harley.
Poker players, they're gonna do it in their own time and space. But let's get it done now early so that we can all chill and have a good time the rest of the stream.
I know.
Yeah, Prezi. Now that I know I'm gonna get to hang with you for a little bit, I'm definitely gonna come in styling myself. So I'm not gonna show up looking ragged like I usually do. What did Eddie call me? I look like a homeless truck driver on that one stream?
I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rock's got the suited connectors, big lick of
But
diamonds.
at least he didn't say, "Are you 60?"
That's true. It's true. Get a lot of abuse with that.
Here, hang on. You got your microphone in your pocket there.
Yep, got it.
Trust me, you're about to get muted.
Dude, so I think JG is flatting and watch. I think Dude's got to squeeze this here. He's on the button, ace king.
Yeah.
This is a squeezer
Yeah.
for sure. And he's gonna. Here it comes. Nice. Takes it up to
I find
100?
105. Love it. So that's going to clear out pretty much everyone. I think Robin might stay in.
It's visible. 900. Less than 1,000. I don't remember winning a pot.
Wow. Brock decides to make the call, thinking his implied odds are pretty strong. Now, what does Robin do here with a suited Jack 10? I think he's in there, yeah. All right, this is going to be a big one, boys and girls.
Just 15 minutes. Yeah, it's on my right.
JG, though, those fives with 3 callers in front, has got to be thinking, he wants to go set mining, but you got 3 people there.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, you could go either way there.
Yeah, he could have, but he would have had to have raised to try and get somebody out, I would think.
I think he can flat there, and then if you see a 5 on the flop, you're great. If you don't, you're out of there. You could take a shot at it because it's pretty good implied odds for him, I believe. But so Robin hits his Jack. Nothing there for the other guys. I don't think Dude gives up on one bet. I think he's got to stay in there and call one. See a turn.
I don't know whether that's called floating it or
floating.
Whatever the terminology is, but I do agree he's got to go along for another round.
And especially because it's Robin, because he knows what Robin's capable of. He's he plays such a wide range. He's aggressive, so that doesn't do anything to change the situation other than give Robin the flush draw, which will cause him to bet a little larger now. Maybe 300. He's got 300 in hand.
Something about half pot.
Yeah, that would be right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Interesting check here. I think he wants to get Dude to bet. And Robin makes the flush. So he's got to put a bet out there. I don't think he can check again.
Yeah.
And maybe now's the time to stick in 300, but dude obviously can't call.
Oh.
You know, and dude's got the king of clubs in his hand. But I just don't see him. Yeah,
He's
he's
only got one club.
Right, right. Well, you know, sometimes people get in their heads, hey, I've got either the ace or the king of a suit.
Yeah.
Maybe I can raise and bluff, and yeah, that's just it's tough to do.
It would be very tough, especially against a player like Robin.
Right, right, and who also has a flush already.
You missed it, Adrian. Oh, about a month ago, we had.
And you know, dude's the type of player that he's putting Robin on a range of hands where I'm sure Jack 10 of clubs landed in his mind because of the way Robin bet the flop. And then he bet, you know, he checked the turn.
Check the turn.
Maybe just trying to realize his equity.
No, they bring you the drink, but he insisted on
He
leaving.
insisted, no, he bumped. He wouldn't
Yeah,
got a bump.
it was a fun
he
hand.
wouldn't got a bump. I know.
That there was cocaine involved in that. He would not shut up about football.
But on the TV, Tom Brady was in there and they were doing something with the NFL, and he kept trying to go, why is Tom Brady dealing with this? And who's the GOAT? LeBron or
See
Tom
how
Brady?
Allie
And we're like,
plays.
everybody was.
Yeah, I like that 3-bet to 75. That's
And the last hour of the stream was just.
And this could get dude in trouble.
yeah.
Nobody was rooting for him.
What was his
I don't see anyone else getting involved. Brock might stick around. Yeah, I think he's going to stick around.
I keep earplugs with me. I have earplugs in my pocket for situations like that.
But it'll be rough if it's a queen high board.
And he didn't even have a high VPIP either. That was the other side of it. It's like, I mean, if you're gonna give action and give money away, well, let's just say whatever you want. But you're gonna play tight. Nope.
I think it's just going to go bet, fold, fold.
Fold, fold.
So don't be a nit and talk shit.
Don't be a
Trip with sage advice.
Don't.
Okay, so Brock decides to stick around.
Wow.
I mean, he's
guess
got
it's
a gut shot, you know, to the 10. Maybe he thinks if he hits a king, he's good, which obviously we know he wouldn't be.
A lot of them had been to prison, and they do that.
That's not really going to change much.
They just want to discuss topics.
Yeah, Ali just rips it.
Handle, just be about anything.
I get it. But
Just
we
so they have something to talk about.
you've got a room full of people that really are not engaging.
Yeah.
So when nobody's engaging,
Well, no, I'm not defending.
So, you know, Ali probably put Brock on a spade draw there, or maybe a combo draw, and he just wanted to deny equity, get the hand over with.
JG does enough.
Or he could have had him on having a 10 in his hand and have an up and down straight draw. He could have put him on that because the betting was so. That's which is definitely reasonable.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, STP. I think it's good to read occasionally. It's good for the soul. I just don't know about at the poker table.
How serious you were about.
You won't see me reading a book at the poker
I
table.
definitely would have told you I'm not interested.
You'd see people reading me like a book at the
Right, yeah. You and I both.
But yeah, I mean, I'll ask.
I like poking shots at myself. It's easy. It's easy to do, and
Self-deprecating.
you don't get upset when other people do it.
Yeah. Well, you just, you know, you got a good sense of humor, and you know, the whole thing is we're supposed to be having fun too, right? It is a game.
Yeah,
at the
it's
end
a
of the
game,
day.
yeah.
So
It's a game, but it's a
Thing is that what color is
doing the stream like this is also it's a lot of fun for me because I'm learning so much watching players play.
yeah.
As you see people as varied as Little Raj that will play, and any two, just any two, and you had a guy on stream the other night. Any two was just, and these guys, and then you see the guys like me that old man coffee and play tight and just, and sometimes when the cards hit their way, can do really well.
Yeah.
60.
So Brock hits his 7 here. Tripp looks like he's going to continue because he opened the pot, so he's going to continue taking the betting lead. I think Brock's sticking around.
Here we go.
So be interesting what comes now. Oh, wow. Tripp might continue thinking that,
150.
yep, he's probably putting Brock on maybe some overs or a diamond draw, and that 7 doesn't scare him. Now, if you're Brock, I think you just flat here and figure that Tripp is likely on a pocket pair. Maybe an ace 10, jack 10, somewhere in that neighborhood. So yeah, nice smooth call.
Maybe think he's on an over pair, as opposed to you don't have him on a little pair like that.
And now I think,
Oh,
oh wow,
man.
Tripp rips it and gets snapped by Brock. And as per usual, someone gets stacked, the table gets quiet for a little bit. Ask me how I know.
Yeah,
Max stacked me, I think, twice the other day. And it's like, I probably stacked myself, but yeah.
I am very familiar with that sound.
Yeah.
Letting everyone know.
And Tripp is going to perform a verification if they still have chips up at the cage. Yeah, Prezi, I think here in a little bit, it's still early. We'll start looking at V-pips here in a little while. I think eventually we'll get them running across the bottom of the stream like we do.
No.
But it's still early. I think it's only, what, 7th hand, something like that?
That too.
Oh, you got worked out.
Yeah, that was.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Joe who? Joe Mama? Who are you talking about, Prezi? Floor manager Joe? Oh, Joe
I
Cool.
think I caught that, didn't you?
Gotcha. All right, so dude's going to come in here with the suited 8-9. Open it up. LJ's definitely calling. Brock's probably going to be in there with the 7-8 suited. Yep. And let's see if Robin decides to defend his straddle. He does. Something about having your straddle out there. It's kind of like the big blind. You're just like, oh, I'm
I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Especially for $20
Yeah.
when you've got 1,500 behind.
Check.
So LJ has the best hand right now. No one else has much of anything.
Check round.
I like the check. And he boats up on the turn. The problem is there's no one with anything to pay him.
Yeah.
No one's gonna stab at it, except dude.
Oh no.
So dude takes a shot. Quick call from LJ, and dude's done with this hand. He knows what that means.
We played with him enough to know. Yep, he knows.
Here we go.
Ugh. 4/5 of a straight flush, but unfortunately that's not a hand. So dude's gonna check. LJ's gonna bet. Dude's gonna fold, and we're on to hand 14.
250.
Oh, the reg. Yeah, Joey the reg. Yeah, he's here tonight. I saw him upstairs. He was getting ready to take some souls.
You mentioned straight flush. I get a text from my little brother who was playing a home game Tuesday night, and he says, "Have you ever had this?" And he had a royal. I swear, I'll show you the picture. He had ace, queen of diamonds, and the run out came with the, he didn't flop it, but he got it on the river.
Wow.
And Fortunately, there was another guy that at least had a flush, so he got a little bit of payment out of it.
Nice. Yeah, it's hard to make royals. They don't come that often.
I was talking to Sandra upstairs, and she said all the time that she's dealt for years, she's never dealt one.
Wow.
I've been dealing for 20 years, never dealt one.
That's wild.
These are people that do it
A long
full
time.
time, long time.
Lots
and
of opportunities.
I told my brother, I said, make sure you take a picture of it because you ain't gonna see it again.
Yeah. I believe the statistics on making a royal flush are 1 in 16,000.
Okay.
So that's a lot of hands.
From all over the world.
Yeah, you're in line. And before we get to the hand, just got to shout out our girl Shannon, a.k.a. Dallas, Run Good Black Chip Bounty ring winner, Mystery
Yes.
Bounty Puller Crusher. Hey, Shannon, good to see you in the chat.
Yes.
Hope you're doing well this evening. So JG decides to lead out here with his ace-jack, and LJ calls again with his top pair. Now JG slows it down and checks, and LJ takes the betting lead, and that should do it for this hand. But I'm wrong, and I'm not surprised. JG's going to float here and see if he can bink an ace. And Prezzi's wanting to know what our favorite hands are. So in the chat, let's go in the chat. Everybody, tell us what your favorite specific poker hand is. What do you got there, Mr. Anderson? What's yours?
Outside of the obvious.
Pocket rockets.
I'm afraid I probably should have
10 jack suited.
made it.
Okay.
10 jack suited.
Nice.
See?
And I don't know why, other than there's just a lot of different opportunities with that.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of different opportunities to get your ass in trouble with
Oh.
with tens or
100%.
jacks.
100%.
Lyles, the winning hand is your favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, that too, buddy. Thank you for stating the obvious. So Prezzi likes queens. Lyles, do you love queens as well? All right, yeah, we got queen 10 of diamonds, 9 deuce off. The Montana banana, 6-8 clubs. I gotta admit, I do like that one. I actually prefer the ace 5 suited, any variety, but I really like ace 5 suited for some reason. And I think Lorenzo's is ace 10, if I'm not mistaken. I think he likes the ace 10.
Okay.
Queen deuce, the Israeli Ron. Okay, queen deuce. I want to get. But you said I heard you one time say you like to play ace 10 a lot. Yeah. Okay, queen deuce. I stand corrected. Tom, aces. Suited parking lot. Really? Ike, the ace queen.
He's Canadian.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Before too late likes the A and the K. Creative being his usual self, creative. Big lick or dinner for two. Oh, man. Gotta love it. Meanwhile, we got a hand going on here. LJ has top pair, bad kicker. Ian has the 9s. Ian's had the betting lead, and LJ is just kind of tagging along. LJ checks.
Well, and Ian picks up some flush opportunities.
Flush opportunities. He's probably shut down, though. It'll be interesting to see if LJ... Yeah, it's just check. You know, LJ's been dragging some pots here.
Yeah. He's the aggressor in many cases, and he is he's up. Let's see where they are. Lorenzo, let's see what our who's up, who's down. Okay.
Mac leading the charge, followed closely by Robin.
It's interesting that LJ is down.
Yeah, he had that big hand with Mac early on.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That he got whacked. He tried to bluff, and Mac snapped him off.
That's right.
Yeah. And then Dude just unfortunately had a bad run out for his hand, and but only half a buy-in. So
yeah, LJ tried to
early.
assert dominance, and
found out there's only one table captain, and he's wearing the black Kangol in seat 4.
There is only one pit bull.
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Worldwide in seat 4 there. Oh, man.
Yeah, Pinoy, we had that problem. We had a little thunderstorm that came through here, and power from basically our building to the west was out. About 12,000 people that were out.
Yeah, it was fun playing with the emergency lighting only, so I was sitting at a cash table while that, happened, and played for about another 45 minutes or so before we were, asked to go ahead and wrap up for the evening.
Some mood lighting.
Yeah, it really was. It was kind of sexy playing in the dim lighting. And I ran really good during that time frame, so I was even happier. And I was kidding everybody because whenever I was going to check, I would just say, check in the dark. Just the power was out. Yeah. Dad jokes. We love them. Lyle says natural nines.
I know you.
We know he really loves queens.
I didn't have the best hand there. I wasn't bad, but.
I know him well enough to raise them.
Prezi talking Canadian with the don't you know.
I don't know Broadway just for a few minutes, but I'm not going to raise him light either.
He stirs up a stack every time he's in the
Raise the 30.
I'm staring at the board. What are you talking about, bro?
One reason that I went to go have my memory check today is a lot of these folks, like Brock. Brock has played in here many, many times. And just I remember his face. I cannot remember the name. JG played in here several times. I cannot, no matter how. I've sat in this chair, called for 4 hours, and then see him upstairs and go, "Yep, I recognize you. I can't remember your friggin' name. This is it's insane."
Yeah.
And so I went over to get my memory check, and the good news is no memory problems. Bad news, you might want to commit stuff to memory or to listen a little better.
Yeah, if you want Rodney Anderson to remember your name when you introduce yourself, punch him in the face. That'll ensure.
Yeah, that'll ensure it.
Please don't punch him in the face.
Please. I would probably enjoy that in some macabre kind of way. Oh, JG's got. I guess LJ's queen's going to hold up.
Yeah, as of right now, he's got the best hand. The other guys have gut shots, and nobody gets
it.
So LJ's just running good.
Building his stack back up. I like that bet. Just kind of a little third pot bet.
Yeah.
Just to, hey, call me.
Yeah, and Brock's going to make a move here.
Yep, there you go.
So, JG's definitely going to fold. But it'll be interesting to see if LJ believes him. He's cutting out the chips, which means he's likely to call. I like the play by Brock for sure.
I do too.
It's just, it's tough when you're against an opponent that already has top pair. LJ's thinking, does this guy have like ace deuce of hearts and he got there on the turn? Oh, yeah, he snaps it off. Nice call, LJ.
Good call.
But a great play by Brock. Again, it's just unfortunate that
Yep.
LJ had the queens there. And that's what the beautiful part about making those tiny value bets on the river is. Sometimes sometimes you'll get somebody that'll rip it on you, take it upstairs, and then you just got to be in that spot of,
do I believe him or not?
Yep.
I think it's
Queens.
Hootie in the chat.
I don't know well enough to.
Yeah, sign up at 2 p.m. And with this stream, the 2-5, it doesn't fill up as quick as the 1-2 on Mondays. So sometimes you have a shot at getting here later. But yeah, if you sign up through PokerAtlas and you're not here within an hour and check in, it will remove your name from the list. So, it's recommended that you're just up here playing by 2 o'clock to ensure that you get to play.
Yeah.
Looks like Prezi wants to call a football game with you, Rodney.
What's the fly situation?
You want to call a football game? Well, Prezi, I do. the PA announcing. I don't do the play-by-play on radio or anything like that. The PA announcing is completely different than this, because the PA announcing, it is by far and away less is more. Lots of dead air, unless you're in there with Scott as your spotter, who is always yelling at the official. He's holding. He's screaming like, dude, hang on, not in the microphone.
That's funny. So not a whole lot there for anyone on that flop, although with the jack coming in, LJ hit it, although it checks around. But Mac makes the straight. He's probably going to get paid off by LJ.
That's just spot size bet. Oh, no. Twice spot almost.
And Mac's talking. We love to see it. Crying call from LJ. Nice hand, Mac. They let him get there.
He's a young man. Of course he's got a 10.
Hootie, there's always something going on here. You got Tiny's game that'll be here tomorrow night on stream. But they'll obviously have plenty of cash tables playing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no live stream to play tomorrow, Hootie, unless you play the Friday night tournament that starts at 6 p.m. Then they live stream the final table later in the evening. So in the early evening, it'll be a private game, Tiny's game. So that won't be an option because he already has that roster set. But if you do play the tournament and happen to make it to the final table, you will be able to play on stream in the tournament. Yeah, before too late, I would say there's definitely some action players at this table. You know, definitely Robin, definitely Ian and Brock. LJ seems to be. Mac, you never know with him if he's going to get in there and get wild.
Mac normally does later in the when he figures out everybody that he's playing with at the table. He wants, you know, some of these guys he knows, others he doesn't, but by the end of hour 2, he'll have a good idea of who's what at the table.
Yeah, I agree. And we haven't seen Tripp make it back yet, so not sure what's happening there. But he left his card protector, so I'm assuming he's just taking a little break, and he'll be bringing some chips back here shortly.
25.
And we'll go.
Dude's definitely calling a $25 bet here with top pair.
Yeah, ante and no fold until after the flop. No fold till after the flop.
Check.
But we'll do pot limit.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, nice. So dude finds a nice little value bet here
I'd be down for that.
on the river.
Limit, no fold till after the flop.
Brock's got a jack.
I can't imagine he's going to call,
I
though.
can't imagine he's going to call unless he just came over the top and got snap called the hand, just last hand.
Yeah, you
So
can you can see the wheels turn, and he's like, how could I possibly win this hand? He makes the call.
Ace.
Nice. Great value bet there by dude.
Great job.
Raise or 10 and call a raise.
That Tripp's back, and I recognize that look.
We've all been whacked before.
Been whacked before, and I recognize that look.
And made the walk of shame to the cage. I've done it several times. It is part of being a poker player. Hopefully he got himself a nice little reset. You know, because in his case specifically, he probably kicked himself a little bit for ripping it there with the fives.
With the fives.
When he got called on the flop and called on the turn, and then he rips the river. He's probably like, dang it, I knew I should have just checked it and gave up, but I ripped it. And, you know, we all do that sometimes. You know.
You go, I knew better, and then you kick yourself afterwards.
Yep. But I like what he did. He took some time away. He took a little break, and now he's back at it. And, you know, he'll be good. He'll settle back in.
It's okay. We get
Hootie, one of the things about playing on the live stream and people seeing the way you play, I have noticed that I play cash games that are not on stream. I play it differently than I'm sitting at the table. and I don't know exactly why that is, but I've noticed that with some other players as well. You tend to play a little more aggressive, a little more, a little larger than you would normally play.
Normally do.
And so while
What would you guys recommend?
while it doesn't it doesn't translate, especially in lower stakes games. They can. I'm glad that they're seeing how people are playing here at Palace Poker. Now, if you're getting exploited, they have coaches for that.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, and talking about and Prezzi's talking about tells. There are I'm sure there are some players that go back and watch the streams and analyze, looking for physical tells, timing tells to help whenever they do wind up playing against these players. But I feel like that's the minority, and it's probably not. For me personally, I've done it a bunch of times. I don't have a real concern. I think you just got to play your game. But I know that there are people, and even I've talked about this, that have played a lot looser than they normally do, or a lot tighter than they normally do, to kind of set up a reputation.
Correct.
When they're out on the floor.
I think one of the funniest times I was on the stream, and I was playing with Freedy, and it was a friendly game, and so I did something I shouldn't have done. I talked when I wasn't in the hand, and little Raj was across from me, and he's trying to figure out what he's got. Dude, he's got King 7. And Freddie looked at me like, "You're not supposed to talk." Sorry, man.
Yeah, that was a poker etiquette violation.
A complete etiquette violation, but still all funny as all get out, because what did he have? King 7.
Yeah. You exposed him.
And he asked me after, how did you know? And I was like, it was something about the way you bet it.
Yeah.
It was just a hunch. Right there. No,
that was a great live read, though.
We've got a big hand going right now with King, Queen, Ace, Jack, Ace 10, Queen 10, all kinds of action.
Yeah, JG bumped it up to 40, and he got called by Mac. Then Brock 3-bets it to 250.
I took a Pokeball. You got me sold. I mean,
he might take this down.
No. I got you. Yeah. No, that's my favorite dish is ahi tuna. Especially when, if they do it right, there's this place I used to go to. It's either BJ's or JB's, and they make it with a perfect, the wafer.
Now, Mac might get stubborn if JG does fold. I've seen Mac just go, you know what? You ain't chasing me out of here.
Yeah, I ain't scared.
Yep, let's see.
I ain't scared.
No, he lets it go. Okay. But again, he made it 250. From 40, he went up $210. That is a huge 4-bet.
Yep.
After this hand.
And you can tell
Great
Mac's
squeeze.
looking at it going,
Yeah. I mean, it's a good fold. I think you got to fold,
Thank you.
the Queen 10 there for sure. But again, Brock is the type of player that has this in his game. He's not afraid to, 3 and 4 bet light.
Mac's calling him out on it.
Yeah. And it wasn't real light. He had a king queen, but
And it's like I was saying earlier, Mac about in the second or third hour, he's figured out how people play, and he adjusts his game to that. I asked Mac one time how long he's been playing, and he said something like since World War II. I mean, he said it was like
since rocks were soft.
It was one of those.
Yeah, he's been playing a little while. Yeah, Brock is activated now. He is just lighting up. He's the type of player when he has position and he has some of these GTO-ish hands, he's just going to put pressure on. Now, JG may fire back here and bring it. Yep. Oh, no, he just flats it. Okay. I thought maybe he was going to re-raise him, because sometimes guys will make a stand. They're like, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you bully me anymore.
Yep. And that is a great flop for Brock. JG has the back door and 2 overs. I could see him floating here. Yep. Brock fires, JG snaps. Is Brock going to continue? Nope, he slows it down. He's going to try to realize his equity. Nice. I like that JG's leading here.
About the 3rd pot bet.
Looks very value-y. And Brock's probably going to let it go. Yeah, nice hand, JG.
Good fold, Brock.
Quads?
I think I got him on the river.
That's
I
the other
love
thing I love about the stream, though. You go back and watch and see the table talk.
Yeah.
I get you, Adrian.
You can show me the quads that I still might call.
Was it very good?
That's a good question in the chat. Is it possible to make $100 an hour playing GTO style?
Yeah, on my stack, bro. I know.
I mean, that's a tough question to answer because there's a lot of variables you've got to consider. If you're saying that it's a pretty, choice game, meaning soft, and what are the blind levels? If you're talking 1-2 and it's a soft game, I'm sure it is. But, if you're playing in a game where, here at the Palace, it's hit or miss. Sometimes you sit down at a table of killers, and it's really tough. Sometimes you sit down at a table, and it's like people are just looking to give you their chips. So it's a hard one to answer, but I will say my personal belief is that you really can't go too wrong with an adapted GTO style. And I think they call that Texas Theory Optimal, or TTO.
Okay.
People are playing wider ranges. They're getting in there with all kinds of hands. It's not that simple. GTO doesn't always work. LJ, he had the weapons of mass destruction and no takers.
No takers.
No takers, yeah.
And the answer, Mr. Lyles, is yes. I can spell game theory optimization.
But you know what?
But yeah, these guys are chatting it up here, talking, Creative and Prezi talking about, the 2-5 stakes. And
I tell you what.
But then Creative go game theory optional.
yeah.
Last time I had pocket aces.
And, before too late, talking about, taking variance into account. Yeah, I mean, but I will say there's a reason that there are professional poker players who make a living doing it, and it's because they can make the correct decisions more frequently, and despite the variance over time,
They play enough hands in order to be able to do it.
yeah.
But I have
I'm too old.
But it's just not anybody for sure.
20 years ago.
That's a horrible.
Rehab is too much.
That's a horrible rehab.
So I'm feeling it. I want to go home after
I know this much. I don't think I could do it. I love playing poker, but I don't think I could do it, and that's how I earn my living.
Where you're sitting there and it's basically all tables. It's all tables in position and just
I have an appointment for it, but it's just because my work schedule, I'm constantly traveling.
All right, dude here wakes up with the ace king
It
again.
makes it hard.
He's he was in the straddle.
It's the rehab. That's
So he's
what I
raising
can't
up his
do.
own
That's what I
straddle.
have time for.
Now it's the trip.
I paid in and out, yeah, but it's
Trip
the
knows dude.
rehabilitation. I don't have
He knows
time.
dude's a solid player, and he's playing cards that are at the upper end of his range here with that raise, but he's in there anyway with the king 10. Ali has the button, but he's probably going to let it go. Yep, good fold.
I mean, I would love to do it just so I can.
Robin and JG get out of there, and let's see a king for some carnage here.
Can I get the IE pokey full? And then also, can I get the smoked old fashioned, please? So I'm getting the it's the tuna pokey bowl.
So now I wouldn't be surprised if dude leads out on this turn. Oh, well, he binks the ace, so of course he's going to. Unless he thinks that he can get Trip to fire at the ace, he might check it over to him. But no, he's gonna put a bet out there, and that's gonna be it. I don't think Trip's gonna draw to a gutter. Yeah, Robin has been quiet though.
I like dude's bet sizing there,
Yeah.
but it's still
I call.
lets it go.
I'm just glad to see dude picking up hands here.
Yep,
Because you know
getting
what? When he picks up hands, he knows,
He knows
what
how to
do.
play. He knows how to play it.
Yeah. So looks like he's up a couple $100 here so far. That's good to see. Yeah, Weiss and Legion saying he's got Robin saved in his book guy. He's definitely a book guy, and poker is so much fun when you're reading a book. We can't forget the jingle.
That I love the jingle.
What do you prefer, Rodney? Tournament
I prefer
or cash?
tournament. I prefer tournament, even though it's because I know what my outside can be, and I play more for fun. I play to just take my mind off of everything else away from here. The time that I play the best tournament is when I know I don't have any time constraints on the back end. So I can grind, I can sit and be very patient, and as opposed to, all right, I know I've got something after. I don't like that. It's pressure. I don't.
It can influence your decision.
It influence exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
in a negative way. Yeah, I got you.
Give me check in the dark.
So we got some hands here.
And Max already said check in the dark.
Okay.
All right, 3 players. Here we go.
So we want to see some diamonds. However, we don't get it.
Did you? I don't know if did you hear Adrian? You could hear Adrian with the. He was struggling with it. He said something under his breath.
I did not hear
Yeah,
that.
you heard it from the table.
Yeah. So Brock decides to bet at it here, and he's going to get a caller in Ali. He's got the flush draw here, and a backdoor straight draw as well. Max hanging in.
String call.
He's going to float the ace.
You heard string call.
Yeah, that's funny.
Funny.
So now Brock takes the lead, hits his jack. I think he's going to continue betting. Maybe about 125. That's what he's doing. He's thinking of his sizing. He's definitely going to bet here. 150? Yeah. So that's, you know, almost pot sized. And that's probably going to shut it down. Ollie's not getting the right price to call here.
Well, it's 150 to call into a $330 pot. He's got a king high flush draw, but he does get away from it.
And it's a paired board.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
Is Matt going to pull a move here? No, he lets it go. He was thinking about it.
You heard. I don't know if you heard him. He said, "I can wait on this." He said, "I can wait."
Yeah, he definitely had the wheels turning there.
Line, please.
Yeah, for me, I really do prefer tournament because I like the competitive side of it. I want to win a tournament. I want to win hardware. So that competitive side is what draws me, you know, in particular to poker, that tournament variant of it. Playing cash for me, it's more like when we play as friends. I just enjoy the banter, talking about current events, whatever, BSing, you know, trying to, you know, compete with each other a little bit in a cash stream as well. But I always tell people I play cash to support my tournament habits. So I try to offset all the buy-ins that I fire off and wind up bricking. It helps to keep my bankroll healthier.
Well, we were really rooting for you. I think you finished second in one of the run good events.
Yeah, the closer on Sunday. Yeah, it was so close. The ring was on the table next to me. I wouldn't look at it. But yeah.
When
really.
when it was down to heads up, how were your chips? Your stack sizes?
When we started, Jason, who's an incredible player, he had a 4-1 chip lead on me.
Okay.
So I was in a tough spot. But fortunately for me, I was able to get it in with the worst hand twice and win those hands against him and get to a point where I had him 4-1 dog as chip leading. but couldn't
close it out.
Couldn't close it out. No. So we battled for about an hour heads up, and it was a great experience. Jason's an excellent player. His first ring, he was super excited to win it, so I was very happy for him. Congratulated him, and you know, my time will come. I'm going to continue to strive to achieve it. So
I'm trying to get Heather to go to Aruba, just so so you go play on. You can go sit out on the beach as much as you want.
Hell yeah! I mean, if we get this group to go, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That's all I can tell you.
I think that Heather's like, I've got to work. So my wife was a stay-at-home mom for 19 years, and for those in strict, and she calls one of the paralegals that she worked with years ago and said, hey, you know anybody that might be looking for somebody who's been out of the workforce? And she says, yeah, when can you start? And so she started work a couple years ago, and she's a transactional paralegal. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Brock just rips it here with a pair and a flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Tripp just tried to make a move and got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, so he's going to have to let this go. But yeah, Brock is that level of aggressive player that if he's got a pair and a flush draw like this, or where he could go runner straight, he's going to rip it in this spot. So card funeral, but Tripp's going to fold here. Prezi for a bankroll, I think you want to look at around 50 buy-ins for whatever size tournament you're playing. So if, say, you're playing $200 tournaments, you want to have a $10,000 bankroll. And then cash, again, depending on skill level, probably around 20 to 25 the buy-in. So if you play 100, 200, 300 buy-in, you probably want to have about $6,000 as your bankroll. And that would be the bottom end. Obviously, it's better to have a larger one so you don't feel pressure if you do experience a downswing. And let me tell you, no matter how good a poker player you are, you will experience a downswing.
I was going to say, what do you mean if?
Yeah,
it's when.
Yeah.
And sometimes the downswing starts early.
Yeah.
And sometimes it starts late, but it's definitely there.
And I could tell you that I feel like the best thing for me was the fact that it started early, because I bricked so many WSOP tournaments and run good. Even though I had a couple of final tables back in March, I was down like 15K in my tournament bankroll before I finally hit here recently to bring it back healthier. And I'm still down on my overall tournament bankroll for the year. So the variance is real, and especially with tournaments, because it is hard you have to finish in the top 3 to make any decent money.
Yeah.
And
that's
going to lose a lot.
And that when you're a player like me, that the initial objective is to just make the money. Just make the money. Well, actually, the first is to make it past late reg.
Right. Without having a rebuy.
On one bullet.
Yeah.
Being able to do it on one bullet.
Yeah.
That was the first thing. It's like, okay, we did that, and then it's like, all right, let's get to min cash.
Yeah.
And all right, we got to min cash. All right, let's get to final table.
Yep. Baby steps.
And I got to next to final table, and then it's like,
10th, right?
and I got 10th, and that's so I haven't made final table yet.
The other thing is too, you know, what tournaments are you playing? Because if you come up and play the noon daily tournament at Palace, you can make a final table a heck of a lot easier.
Right.
And if you play a weekend tournament with a whole lot more players.
Right.
And so that's why I like to play those two, because it gets you that final table exposure experience playing shorter handed, so that when you do hopefully make it deep in a bigger field tournament, you've built some, you know, experience and skills playing in a smaller field. So that would be my recommendation.
And I actually did in one of the smaller tournaments. I did make it. I want to say it was one of the first freeze outs. I did a late reg, and just the way that it worked, and I did make a final table, but I was short stacked on the fun. But when I'm talking a tournament that's got 100 to 150 players in it, that's what I'm wanting to get to.
Yeah, for sure.
But I do like to play tournaments versus cash.
Yeah.
Scott likes it when I play cash with him.
We all do.
You and everybody else, Scott and everybody else.
When I see Rodney's name on the live stream, I say, hey, "Can I get on the list?" No, I'm kidding. Rodney's a solid player. It's fun playing.
It's variance that I won. I guess the first stream that I played, I won about $1,200, on a $300 buy-in, and 2 weeks later, I gave it all back.
Yeah, but you know what? You experienced that positive side of variance. Like you were on a heater.
Yeah,
you were hitting
100%,
trips
100%.
against Lyles's top pair, overpair.
Right.
You were hitting, and then you had Miles, who is a super aggressive player. You just kept. He was zigging when he should have zagged against you.
And I would, and it happened 3 or 4 different times. And Miles is a solid player.
Oh yeah.
And it was, but when you go back and watch that stream, it's like, it was, I was running good.
Yeah.
And that, again, that's the positive side of variance.
Yeah. So let's see. Tripp raises it up to 95 with Ace Jack. Looks like Ali's having a card funeral. Ian's going to get in there. He's not scared. He's got the King 9 of clubs. Brock's going to be in there with his suited connectors. And that's the thing, these guys they're ready to mix it up with some, middling hands. Oh, Miles heard his name. What's up, Miles? How you doing,
Miles,
brother?
we were giving you props of being a very solid player, but the first time you and I played against each other, we had I got the better of you.
You did.
2 weeks later, I gave it all back. But we were talking about variance.
Yeah, the money that Miles was taking off me in that stream, then he gave to you. I got back from Rodney a few streams later, so I do have my money back. From
We
you,
just
Miles,
washed it all.
Yeah. Wow, Brock turns Trips here, and he checks it, letting Tripp fire at it. And I think he's just going to smooth call this, yeah.
Yeah.
And now you got to think that Tripp's shutting this down on the river. Hopefully it's not an ace or a jack, otherwise this is going to be bad. Okay, I think Tripp will just check it here.
Yeah. Construction done over the bridge.
Yeah.
Miles, you have Mateo and Tic Tac in the box, or in the commentator booth.
Yes.
And the access run, because I can't go anywhere without single lane.
You want the seat?
But yeah, Prezi, I am not a coach. I am a student. I continually just look at myself as learning. But, one of the best ways to continue learning is by having these types of conversations with other players looking to grow and improve. And I love that aspect of the game and the social aspect. I'm one of those guys that wants to talk through what people are thinking in hands, and that's, I feel like, how you get better. One way is just having conversations with other players, especially really good ones, and getting some different perspectives. And then obviously, like Rodney, you always say, watching these streams, commentating these streams, it is huge for your growth as a player. To put yourself in the shoes of these other players and try to understand what they're thinking here and what they're going to do. What would you do? And I'm going to shut up now because Robin has an ace and he's limping in, and JG is about to let him know, I've got a real hand, sir. And he takes it straight up to 60. Does anyone else have a hand?
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's because, I would look at a drink. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, Miles is a good player before too late. Very active, though.
Too much?
Way too much. I was going to call you with such a bad hand.
Robin folds.
All right.
Lines, please. Thank you.
It wasn't as good as
Are you trying to tell me you're
Mac
bluffing?
is enjoying some of the free ice cream here at Palace Poker.
With sprinkles. I don't know, does he have sprinkles or not?
Let's see. Hopefully we can see it on the camera here. I feel like Mac is the sprinkles guy,
I thought Tripp was going
so I would be surprised if he doesn't have sprinkles on. And I'm wrong.
No.
Looks like it's a naked ice cream.
I'm going to call anything for a hot minute.
Damn it. Got that one wrong.
Well, I'm
Yeah, Robin is playing a lot more reserved this evening.
pocket pair.
So he built a reputation for himself over the last couple of months on stream. Wild man, in there with all kinds of hands, crazy. And it looks like he has reined that in quite a bit.
keep going up against trips.
I mean, if,
Or maybe he just loves the book he's reading. And that's got
He's more to the book. James, there are always leaks, and one of the things about watching yourself on stream is you really can see them. I'll give an example of it checks around to you on checks around to me on the button, and instead of all right, I'm going to raise it up 4x or 5. I kind of do a min bet, and what it does is I end up with 4 callers instead of trying to get to isolate. So learning how to actually isolate is something that I had to learn. That was a leak I had to close because I would lose 15, 20 bucks a hand just to see a flop or just to see the turn, and understanding that sometimes you got to bet bigger in order to isolate. That was a leak that I had.
Yep. And that a lot of players do. So dude has the straight here with the redraw to the straight flush, needing the 8 of spades. It checks all the way around, but this is a good sized pot that he's going to take down here. Nope, I lied. Brock got the gut shot.
He got the gut shot with the bigger. This could get expensive for dude. Although he is such a good player, will he realize that?
He will. He's never going to put in $500. He's
not on that. Not when he doesn't have the nut.
He has the
straight.
dummy end. Yeah. Ali made 2 pair, but again on a 4-line board. This is where Brock's reputation gets him paid, but I just think that's too much for these guys. Oh wow, dude's gonna make the call, and he's gonna be sick when he sees it. Now I will say this: dude lost the minimum because he checked the turn, and Brock would have called the turn bet with his top pair gut shot and still banked the 10. So I think dude saved himself a couple $100 by checking that turn.
Yep.
Even though, because you're never going to get Brock off that hand at that point. So when he watches this back, he'll feel disgusted by it, but okay with it. And talking about,
he said he was just talking about it. He had the straight and the straight plus redraw.
Yeah. I mean, huge hand, and it's just unfortunate that.
James, there's something mentioning bet sizing and things of that nature. There is a poker 201 class that Eddie Batinga does up here, and if you've not done the 201 class, he talks about a lot of the bet sizing and pot odds, implied odds, more advanced concepts. And so if you get a chance, it's $35 and it includes finger foods and soft drinks, stuff like that. So it's absolutely worth it to take that Poker 201 class.
Did you get a certificate when you completed it?
I did not get a certificate, but I did win the little tournament afterward that we played.
Nice.
And I think the ladies are going to do, Tiny, I think the ladies are going to do a ladies' night of Poker 101 because my wife does not like to play. Eric's wife doesn't like to play. Your wife is not a poker player, but they're going to come up and they're going to have a glass of wine and learn and start learning some of what we degenerates do.
That's so good. No problem.
Yazoo, there's actually a reason that he sits in that seat, and it has to do with vision and being able to actually see the cards. Because if he's in the 2 or 3 seat or the 6 or 7 seat, he can't see the cards.
So Robin is thinking maybe his 10 of diamond draw. He thinks better of it and folds, but Mac's definitely going to call with the nut flush here.
Or is he going to push?
No, he's just going to flat. Yep.
All right, heads up, guys. Here we go.
So, Tripp can't feel good about that. It'll be, I think he'll check.
Check.
Yeah. Now, Mac, you got to bet, buddy. There we go.
Pot's only $100 pot.
Yeah. I think Tripp's gonna let it go. Good fold, Tripp. Good fold.
Good fold. He's also only got $140 behind. He's already in for he's already fired a second bullet. We're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, Misty bringing up that it's actually because of his shoulder injury. And so being able to, you know, get the bets in, and it's just easier for him in that seat. So
thank you, Misty, for the clarification. I always understood it was vision, but thank you for the clarification. I do not mind saying I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Oh, you're good.
Just please, Emily, make sure you tell my wife that I do not mind saying I'm sorry, I was wrong.
I'm sure she's heard it a ton.
She's heard it a ton. There's a whole different story. Yeah, I am right. I've got a book.
Yeah.
I've got a book, and there's a chapter on I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Yeah. So I see we got Lego in the chat jumping in, doing some gambling. How you doing, buddy? Before too late, you have just crushed it with the chat betting units. I just remain on 0 because Streamlabs hates me. Look at this. See, and this is why I hate when people just keep a tiny stack out there and don't top up, because now you wake up with aces. Robin has ace queen. You know,
and you're not
got a lot more value.
You could have gotten a lot more there.
Yeah,
this is why you top up.
To me, that is a leak in some people's game. Not topping up to where you can get value for your hands is I would consider a leak. I remember Scotty used to say, "Hey, I sat down with this $300 bullet, and you know, once that's down, you know." Creative choosing violence in the chat.
100% violence.
Yeah, good luck there.
And Robin.
He gave protection. He cleared out the field with the 4-bet. And I think they're just going to run it once.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Lego is the king of Streamlabs rolls for sure. Yeah, so
he's got to hit.
Tripp's going to double up here, and now he'll have a $300 stack. And it's still going to bother me that it's only $300. But that's just me.
Yeah, that's the... you always top up.
I'm saying, Tripp finally won one.
I will say, Tripp has the absolute best shirt on. It's the
Beatles.
It's
Star
it's
Wars.
Abbey Road,
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you're not wrong, Creative, but I mean, I can say that because I don't have to worry about a significant other giving me grief about it. Maybe some other people in the room have to.
I'm not going to say a word.
Rodney's not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Nope.
So you would have had.
And one thing I just want to go back to Prezzi's question. One of the most recent leaks that I've been actively working on in my game is finding those thin value bets when you just have one pair and you feel like you're good, but you just check behind because you don't want to get re-raised and feel uncomfortable with, you know, a one pair hand. I think, you know, that's and I think a lot of players that tends to be the case. So working on, you know, finding those river thin value bets to extract a little bit more value. But again, you do need to think about, what do I beat here? If there's an ace out there, is someone going to call me with a pair of jacks? Maybe it's a weak ace, but you got to find value there because you could get called by, you know, someone with second pair.
And I think that's one of the leaks that folks don't really think about is getting additional chips when you do have a hand. Because while you're not losing, I had a hand in a tournament that I flat out just missed. I misread the board and didn't see that I had the nut full house, and I was looking at the flush and going, okay, he's probably got the nut flush, and I checked into it, and he bet, and I went ahead and bet, but I should have stacked him. and because I had the nut full house, and he looked at, and Scott happened to be sitting next to me. He goes, "You dumbass!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?"
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's kind of like flopping the nuts and all in.
Yeah.
Just and not extracting value from it. So leaving chips on the table is just as big a leak as losing 10, 15, 20 in any individual hand.
Yeah, agreed. Robin giving this a little shot here, bumping it up, but JG just has middle pair, Brock has bottom pair and a gutter, and they let it go. So nice job, Robin.
Well done.
Why'd you raise?
Because he wanted to win the pot, and that was the only way he could. Oh, I thought he was asking why did Robin raise.
He was bored.
But yeah, that's another thing I think that differentiates professionals from recreational players is they're constantly thinking, not being on autopilot, and recognizing the spots where they can preserve their chips, where they can gain more chips, and this goes for tournament or cash, and they are extremely good at that, and that's, you have to be that way if you're doing it for a living.
Right.
You can't miss a spot. It all matters.
Because that hand in that tournament probably cost me. I would have been one of the chiplers. It was fairly early. He had about 40,000. I had him covered probably 60,000. All of a sudden, I go to going from 60 to 100,000 when the average stack is about 45. I mean, being a double. So that's the type of in a tournament for somebody who grinds like me, I still kick myself because that would have moved me substantially ahead.
Yeah. And that's the other part of what could be a leak too. And it sounds like, and just from knowing you, Rodney, and some of our group that we hang and play together, if you're not going back and reflecting and thinking about these things and solidifying your mindset about that part of your game and you're missing a huge opportunity, and that's a leak. So the fact that a lot of us do that and we have these conversations with each other, that's actually making sure you don't have that leak is continually trying to get better.
And I remember when I first started that I mentioned it earlier, when you flop the nuts and letting them catch up, not understanding what it means to let them catch up.
Right.
They're not guaranteed anything in life.
Getting those sprinkles with their
Yeah, that's another part of the game that I think why the people in the chat that watch this, our group, the people that play here, love about it is about the game is you truly can never stop learning. There's so many levels to the game, so much depth to the game that you can learn and grow. That's why, like, when we had some people here recently for Run Good, like Poker Face Ash and Justin Kansas Cooler, we had some really talented people come down, get in the booth, and just share a whole bunch of knowledge.
Listening to Cooler was really, really good. Yeah. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, and that's someone who's had coaching, professional coaching, who plays, for a living, and even Kogel, Brad, super solid player who's also considered himself someone who's learning and growing. It's interesting to talk to people at these different levels of experience, and it's just an enjoyable part of the game. So back to the game at hand. Tripp has the nut flush draw, and he's firing at it right out of the gate. That's pretty strong. No one else really has anything.
Max got a gut shot, but again, this is where Tripp, as a short stack, Sorry, go ahead. I'd like to see him chip up or top up a little bit.
Yeah, because now he doesn't. You just don't have enough. Yep, and so now Tripp's in a spot where he's just got to say, I'm going to rip it in or I'm going to fold. And this bet by LJ, this bluff might work. Yep. Yeah.
And it's easy. It's easy sitting in the commentary booth to say, somebody needs to chip up. Somebody needs. It's really easy to say that, but it's a lot harder when you're down. He's down probably $1,700-$1,800, and not knowing the where he is in the variance process of running good, running bad, up, down, overall, and that's that bankroll management that you were talking about earlier, and making sure that you have enough that you don't feel like you're in that pressure cooker every single hand.
Right.
And that if you lose that hand, it's like, what am I going to do?
Oh crap! Yeah. And that's definitely not the case for Tripp. And see, and this is another reason why, again, he's short stacked and he's got kings.
I'm just trying to show respect.
Yeah, Tripp doesn't have that problem. Tripp's bankroll is fine. I am 100% certain of that.
Plus, they're like some.
But yeah, just deciding that you're going to, build your stack back up from the bottom end of a stack is just it's challenging. And now dude feels like, I got a pair here. Maybe we'd be flipping. Do I want to stick it in? Yep, he's going to give him action.
Yep, he's on the button.
Wow. Ian
Now
with
does
sixes.
Ian? And he's straddle.
With Tripp's stack being so small, he doesn't have, the right implied odds against Tripp in particular to try to set mine.
True.
So with dude calling him and knowing dude's profile, like I'm sure Ian does, that dude is not going to get in there with some ridiculous hand. He's got a real hand.
Oh, sure. I mean, I'll call it pretty.
$5 more. And hey, you want to jump in? All right, see you. Have a good night.
It's not bad for me, but I don't.
The best, I better not say that, I'll get myself in trouble. One of the most fantastic employees here at Palace Poker, Miss Sandy, just came in and said goodbye to us. So,
An ace is not necessarily guaranteed.
so Tripp is back up to $300, right where he was before that hand with LJ.
You also could have straightened up and.
But you're right, Rodney. You made a great point. It's easy for us to sit here, have this, these opinions, and that's what we're doing, right? We're being commentators, we're having our opinions. But it would be interesting, and I plan to ask Tripp, hey, what's your philosophy on why you don't top up? Help me understand your perspective. And I think that's something that poker players should always seek to do. Try to understand instead of just making an assumption or saying that's bad, that's wrong.
I know, as I've had that conversation with Scott, because Scott is also one that does not top up. He'll buy the bullet and then run it all the way. And now he may have 3 other bullets in his pocket, but that's just what he does.
Yeah. Actually, I thought he had changed that too.
Now maybe he had. It just
I thought he told me recently.
I know that was his philosophy, and it may have been from talking through it with folks and seeing things like that where there's missed opportunities for bigger pots. And it's also there are some folks that look, I brought 2 bullets to play in a straight, or I bought 3 bullets, or I bought whatever it is, and they stick to it.
Mm-hmm. Which is also, I think, critically important. You bring what you're comfortable risking, and you don't go to the ATM. You don't look to borrow money. So Mac raises it to 35 with the 10-7 suited. LJ calls with his pocket 9s. Let's see if these guys are going to battle a little bit here. They're both fairly deep. And LJ hits a set.
The other good cards I've had,
and he checks, hits a Mac. Mac is going
the ones that normally get cracked.
to go ahead and
I'm sitting there going, oh crap.
take the lead. So
That's not what
Mac was trying to rep the ace.
I know. Yeah, I know.
And now Mac has a gut shot to the straight. And he has a flush draw. Gut shot, straight flush draw.
He's got all of the above.
So now, LJ's sitting here. There's 2 flush draws on the board.
So is he
just
going
smooth call? I think
or
he's.
is he going to try and get him out of there?
No, it looks like he's just going to smooth call again. Yep.
Stranger Thing reference.
So he needs an 8 or a diamond here.
All right, here we go.
Doesn't get it. Now, LJ checks again. Mac
He's looking at his stack.
He's going to do it. Mac's going to rip. Yep. Oh, and he's going to get snapped.
Call.
Yep.
Call.
I knew Mac was going to try for it.
Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
Yeah. Nice hand, LJ. And that was, we were talking earlier about letting them catch up, and he took a risk. If a diamond or an 8 came on the river, he was toast, but that really paid off
Yes, it
because
did.
he had the foresight to check that river to let Mac stab at it. That was a great play by LJ.
We've got a new guy in the chat, Michael Valente. That's his played in the garage game twice as a doc, and looking back at the footage, picked up a bunch and said, make sure you play on live stream, do it, replay it over and over again, and watch how you play. That's what he's talking about there. Before too late, don't cry too much for Mac.
Don't talk.
Yeah, he was up, so
He was up almost a full buy-in.
yeah, I'm sure he's down some now, but that's part of the game, and you know what? You got to respect the fact that Mac's going to take those spots sometimes, and you have to, because sometimes that's going to work.
Yep.
It just happens that he ran into a set.
It's the zig when you should have zagged.
Yeah.
No strap. No strap. Raise.
You want to take that last one there?
There's no math in this game.
Just looking for a shout out.
Cool.
I want to hear you say it.
I have no. That's Poker Star. Here's the question: do you have a bet on whether somebody will say that word or not? And the question is, if you have are you long or short on that word?
All right, Kev.
Yeah, maybe he needs to put in a super chat and send some love for Palace Poker.
There you go. Michael Valenta, that's exactly, you were first time playing on stream and you won 6K and then gave a one. What were you playing there? Were you playing 2-5 or 5-10? What were you playing up in New England?
So dude takes a stab at it here on the turn, and Brock just decides, I think my ace is good here. Brock checks again. I think dude continues. And it should work. He checks
just
it
checked
back.
back.
He gave up. Yeah.
Wow.
I think he'll look back on that one and go,
Lines, please.
either a strong continuation bet probably gets him off of the hand.
Yeah.
That's one of those, again, when you go back and watch a stream, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, and he's thinking it right now.
Yeah, he's already,
you know. He's
Everything around.
doesn't know how to do super chat. 2, 5, 10. Okay. Yeah, that's
it's a good size game.
it's a good size game.
Yeah, PokerStar. Okay, well, if you want us to say it, at least go out into the exit the chat, like the stream for us. Let us know you completed that task, and then Rodney will call that out.
Click the thumbs up. I'm just wondering if you guys got a bet of whether I'll say it or not.
I don't. Dallas just playing sit and go, Streamlabs sit and goes like nobody's business.
Yeah, 7-2 bounty in the 25, the fire truck game. Yep. What will I tell you what I'll do? I want to say hello to all the happy pappy people out there in Streamland. How about that?
Very nice. There you go, PokerStar.
There you go. And I said it. I said, welcome to the happy.
But you didn't say it as a shout out.
I will shout out to all the happy pappy people.
All right. You have to let us know, PokerStar. Was that acceptable?
And PokerStar, where does that phrase come from? Where does the phrase happy pappy people come from?
I hope he knows, because I don't.
I do. And if you,
Oh, chop it.
oh,
Damn you.
opportunity.
You guys are fire in the chat tonight. I love it. Very active, playing Streamlabs games, asking questions, putting in random comments, asking for shout outs, talking about your favorite hands. What do you guys want next? Somebody throw something in the chat. Keep it going while we
I still want somebody to say, where does the phrase happy pappy people come from?
All right, here's the next thing.
Tiny, enjoy Silo, buddy. Enjoy your show. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, sir.
What is Silo? What time for Silo?
Right now, I guess it's the show that he watches.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
believe.
it's a TV show.
It's a TV
okay.
show, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, if you ever make it to the DFW area, you have to come down to Grand Prairie and check out this room. I've heard people who have been to some of the best rooms in Vegas and around the country say that this is right up there with the top room. So,
Lyle 76, got it.
Lucy.
I love Lucy.
Nice.
The vitamin vegemin. It was that episode where she's doing the. It's called vitamin. Wasn't this? So let's say hello to all the happy pappy people. That's working.
Okay.
I love Lucy.
I know the show. I don't remember that specific line, but oh wow, we got some big hands here.
Oh yes.
So
we did.
Brock raises it up with the queen deuce off, and he's getting called by actual hands. Ali with nines. Robin now with the A and the K. He's probably about to
I thought I saw you reaching for a lot more than 40.
take it upstairs to 150.
I appreciate you doing that.
Yep, LJ made his fold a lot easier. Brock gets out of there, and I think Ali's probably going to call.
What?
150.
Yeah, we have a couple people who like the big lick suited in the chat. Dinner for two, as Creative referred to it.
There you.
All right, so Ali puts in the call. And Robin binks his king.
Okay.
He's looking at Ali's stack. He's thinking to himself, how do I get all of that? And he might find a check here, but now he's going to bet. Okay.
200.
200.
Ali's gonna get out of the way here.
Yeah, I don't know that Ali and Robin have played much together, so not sure if there's any history that he's thinking about, but it's kind of hard to continue with the 3-bet pre-flop and the 2/3 pot bet.
I think we might need a fire truck game at this point.
Oh, and we have the glasses.
Yeah, Ian's ready to mix it up.
Ian, that's the glasses are out.
Yeah, I think it is, you're right.
Okay, so I haven't seen tracksuit Greg in the chat.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I
Somebody
don't know.
kidnap him?
I don't know, but I haven't seen him. But I have it on good authority that on either Thursday, October 15th, or Friday, October 16th, that evening, there is going to be a training of the police department in Grand Prairie, where the
Thank you.
it's training them how to do field sobriety testing. Now, Mateo, I know you're not one that likes to
don't drink much.
You don't drink much. But we're going to go to that for those that want to go, and we're going to train the officers on DWI. And so, how do you train officers on DWI?
You need some intoxicated
You
people.
need some intoxicated people.
Yeah. So Lyles is a great candidate.
Yes. Oh, we've got dudes in with 10s versus 8s. We'll get back to that in a minute.
This is going to be an interesting hand. So Ian, 3-bet, dudes open. He can't like the king queen, but he's gonna call one here.
There we go.
And that's a card dude is indifferent about because obviously it gives him the gut shot to the straight. Ian doesn't like it either. This may wind up checking through. I think it goes check, check, and dude just wins it. Brings in the backdoor club flush. Yep. Check, check, check. Dude wins it. So.
Did you hear what Ian just said? You're probably good with the ace.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I love about this hand is that even though there were 2 overs to the board and dude out of position checks to see what Ian will do, Ian fires 1 bet at it and dude calls it to see what he does on the turn. Ace comes on the turn, dude checks. When Ian checks back, dude knows I can probably get to showdown if he doesn't have a king, a queen, or an ace. Yeah. And so that's why you want to call one on the flop with an underpair like that that's still connected where you could maybe make a backdoor straight because your opportunity to win the pot is still there when your opponent checks back.
Yep. So
Nice job.
we're talking about the back to the training, and somebody said, what are you training people how to get drunk? I think it's how to drink. No, it is literally field sobriety testing, and you do need some inebriated people, but you also need sober people for them to take tests right along beside. So if we would love for you to go, you don't have to drink. You can be just as we always need a designated driver.
I mean, that's me. I'm the designated driver, and also, as our friend, the Asian sensation Eddie Batinga likes to say, if you're going to get me to, blow for the test, $20 is $20. As long as I'm being compensated, I'm good.
Before too late, yes, it is a very interesting event. I've done it a couple of times, and it is it's a whale of a lot of fun, and it's actually very scientific. They know exactly how they weigh you. You can't eat from like 1 o'clock to 6 o'clock. They measure out the alcohol so that you can either be almost drunk, just a little drunk, or falling over, stumbling type. And or those that are completely sober. And at the end of the night, they analyze it. They talk to the recruits about it, and it's just a heck of a lot of fun in a very controlled environment where where there is no danger, and they make sure everybody gets home safely. It's a great event, and we've got video footage of me. Yes, they do.
And one thing too, just real quick, as that hand just finished, so. Mac had top pair with kings, and he checked. Ian took a stab at it, bet 125 on his missed flush draw, and of course Mac is never folding in that spot. Mac made the good call and took down that pot. Nice job.
A good pot too.
Yeah. And Michael in there saying, hey, when I come visit, don't kill me when I wear my New York Giants jersey. Rodney, what do you have to say about some of the people here in the room?
Well, let's put it this way: if you saw a picture of Mateo right now, you would see that New York Yankee hat. That he always has a New York Yankee or a New York Knicks hat on. It is some team from New York, so you would fit right in. Mateo, that we called Matteo for a couple of months before we figured
And still
it
do
out.
occasionally.
And still do occasionally, just for the grins and giggles. Is a New York, New Jersey kind of guy.
Yeah, from New York. And, honestly, there's a lot of New York love in this room. A bunch of people wear Yankees hats.
Yep.
And Knicks hats. We've got some dealers that are from New York. So, yeah, I mean, you'll definitely be welcomed here, Michael, if you do make it down this way. And, of course, Prezi bringing up, he's a Colts fan. So he's repping his Colts, and he likes to wear some fresh gear. I see him every once in a while on the streams from the past. The poker community is extremely welcoming to all. We see Broncos hats, of course, all the Cowboys and Mavericks and all that in the area. There's a lot of Houston folks that come up here and play as well, repping the Houston team. So
Valenti, Italian? Is Valenti Italian?
I mean, 100%.
I just had to ask. Is it so? Mateo, what's your last name?
Trancucci.
So I think y'all got a little more in common than both of you being north of the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, I bet you our fathers went to different schools together. Oh, man.
Oh, we got Mac with King, Queen. Brock's got top pair. Oh,
got a full
Brock's
house.
got a full house.
Yeah, 6 full of jacks. Wow.
Good.
Mac called him down. He thought his king high might be good there. And again, this is why Brock gets paid in these spots, because he mixes it up. You just don't know. So
Yeah, he's been aggressive, but he's also been controlled. I mean, he's not really gotten out of line a lot. He's played the hands he's been dealt and played them well.
yeah, he is a solid player. He's been, I know he's done well in some tournaments here recently. He's a crusher, so I'm not surprised to see that chunky stack in front of him.
Same game?
Absolutely, brother.
Oh, I'll be home. I can't come.
Can I play mobily?
LJ wants to play remote.
Now, this is my first time to see LJ play. I don't know if he's from out of town.
It looks like it. It sounds like it.
It does.
Yeah.
Like he say, hey, I found a place to play poker, and
Some kind of sales rep, executive, something like that that's in town, and had a couple days here and said, you know what, I'm going to come play poker one of these nights. And honestly, I feel like we're going to continue to see more and more of that, as well, as the room's been here for a year now. So
yeah. I know during Run Good it was just crazy here, but also during the soccer tournament, the FIFA World Cup. Man, we had people from all over the world that were coming in here.
We had some crazy Argentinians. We had,
the guy that was sitting next to me from Japan one night, the funny part was the guy that was sitting one night from Argentina that spoke Portuguese but spoke enough Spanish that a couple of the dealers could talk to him.
Yeah. Now, did you see Mac just brought my hand, the 7 deuce off? He's playing the Mateo here against Brock. Unfortunately, he's picking a bad time to. Oh, wow. Mac just sticks it in. He tries to bluff Brock.
Did he?
Please put runner 7 deuce. Sorry, Brock, but I got to pull for Mac. Yeah,
man, he just got tired of just.
He did.
He just said, "I'm just not good. I just don't believe that he's got it every single time."
Does he have a diamond?
Yep, that beat me.
No,
that's wrong flush.
They ran it twice, but no good, Mac.
No good all the way around. 7, 8, 9.
I had a chop it.
Brock just.
Yeah, so I mean, this happens from time to time where a player just seems to hold over the table or a specific player, and Mac decided
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's going to say he did that for me, and now I feel bad.
The seven deuce, because
Yeah.
you have gotten
I've gotten it
several
through a time
of us
or two. Yeah.
several of us with that.
Yeah. I also got wrecked on one stream where I ripped 7 deuce, and the guy goes, "Well, I think you have aces," but I call. He had kings, and I was like, "I don't have aces." Yeah. Yeah. Naughty Mac.
Yeah,
before it's too
Naughty
late.
got talked.
Yeah.
Nick, that is Robin. Robin, that is his deal. He is he plays extremely well, but he uses it as a way to, believe it or not, to focus, so that his mind doesn't wander beyond just the poker game and what he's reading in the book.
Yeah, it helps his subconscious poker skill set take hold.
And he plays extremely well. Sam Adams Brewery sold record. The Londoner was out of beer.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys. It was
those Northern Europeans came and whether it was England, Norway. I mean, they were just wiping out.
They were just the Irish Ireland team was just crazy how they did.
It was like oil. The price of beer was just like like. Did somebody block the strait that the beer gets shipped through or something?
It was quite fun.
Nick, are you saying you're a nit? You'd give no action?
I got good news for you.
You gotta love Mac for ripping the 7 deuce there. Just bad timing. So JG's got the best of it, or him and LJ both have the best of it. JG's kind of free rolling in a sense with backdoor hearts. Let's see what LJ does. He just calls. Looks like everyone else is going to get out of there. These guys are probably going to chop, but you never know. And that's going to cause a check probably.
Check.
No, JG's going to keep firing. And that's the power of position right there.
85.
Yep. LJ doesn't like it. Nice hand.
Well done, JG.
Yeah, well done.
You're sitting trusting.
And you got to figure, the ace comes, your opponent out of position checks.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth it to fire that bet there, take it down. Instead of a chop, he gets the whole pot. Well done, JG.
Mr. Jerry.
Those glasses are just wild.
They're too small on his face. The whole night. It's
he looks like he
great
stole them from a toddler or something,
Or a fire truck or a
Nick.
Nick, if you want to get on stream, be here on Mondays about 2 o'clock. Get your name on the 1-2 stream. You get your name on the list. You got to make sure you're in the house because that fills up quick.
Or Thursday.
Yeah, or Thursday. You can come Thursday for
Play the 2-5.
Play the 2-5. It's a little bit bigger game.
It still does what it's supposed to do.
No, doing one isn't a big deal.
What's that?
But the other thing is that nobody really has a good clock, so we have to pay attention. Like, I mean, we've had it gone an hour and 15.
It hasn't been that crazy of a game.
I think I'm going to go up and take a quick break and grab a drink. Would you like one, sir?
Yeah, if you don't mind a Diet Coke, and I'll man the stream if you do
Hold
that.
down the fort, sir. I'll be back
hold it down.
shortly.
All right.
No. How am I supposed to get back to down?
How am I supposed to get back to down?
Sure. Yeah.
The 2-5 stream doesn't fill up as quick, but what we try to do is to have people here by 2 o'clock. Or to be on PokerAtlas, get signed in order to be here. And if you can also email Eric at Poker Palace to let him know if for some reason you can't, but you will be here. You can talk to him directly.
Oh, PL scan.
Oh, I think we're going to do a bomb pot. We've got a 4-card bomb pot. We're going to do it. Double board bomb pot. See how this goes.
Oh, it's supposed to go. Okay.
And Mateo leaves just as soon as they pull out the double board bomb pot, and me trying to explain explain this, I might as well try and explain Greek, as I don't speak Greek either. I can just say there's a bunch of letters on the table, but what I do know is that according to the stream, Brock has hit it because he's got trips on the bottom. He's got a straight draw on the top. Oh, yeah. Now, Michael, if you're coming in from the East Coast from something like that, absolutely email Eric, and would love to have you. There are some other options that he has out there that, again, it's eric@palacepoker.com. He's the live stream producer. Maestro's got bottom board with sixes.
A bad feeling.
450.
Who's got the top board? Ali's got the top board right now with trip eights.
I'm on it.
615.
Oh, that's a really good try, but you're not allowed to do that.
You can only complete it. He knows that. No, he said he's all in. He said that's a really good try. Now you got 4, 5, 6, 17.
617.
Yeah.
The twos are playing. The ones are playing less.
Yeah, he has to for the show.
For the long pot.
Yeah. Correct. There's a lot of action on the side.
This dude's got the full house on the bottom, so he's.
I just feel bad for you, man. Count all this shit.
How about top? Ali's got top most likely. Ali and Dude are going to split this.
Oh.
He's just going to shove. See if he can't get Brock out of the way.
That's more.
Wait. Side pot.
Yeah, let him
Go first, and then you can go.
Yeah, you're good.
Because he has.
It just, so it doesn't confuse everybody.
523. Yeah, I'll get you in a second.
He called.
523. He called.
Got two pair in a bit.
Oh, I could follow Mr. Wilson.
He has.
Wow. Wow.
Hold on a second.
He's already
I've already folded.
523.
Oh,
That worked out pretty good. I had a straight on that bottom. I just felt like somebody hit that. It was you.
Yeah, you said you had that feeling. I immediately go 450. Sure, in your head, you were like, yeah, there it is.
And then called and called. I'm going, okay.
Set of eights.
Now that's the double board bomb pots.
Hey, Jerry, why don't you tell him what my hand was?
When we're doing 2 5s, they can get really big here.
Jack?
No doubt about that.
Jack. Ace.
I had 7, Queen 10.
no, it's this Jack, but I'd rather have your hand.
Out there on the river.
Lost 2 paper than fucking reason.
I'm still almost not calling that all in.
It's 2 words in here.
Michael, there are a couple of hotels that are literally right across the street from here at Palace Poker. Again, when if you email Eric, he can tell you. As we've got the
looks like maybe the water come down this
there's a La Quinta, there's a
It'll irrigate the field.
there's a couple of them that are right across the street.
I heard you referencing the La Quinta, I believe
The
it
La
was.
Qu- the-
As Freddie pronounced
As
it.
for the La Quinta, I'm surprised he didn't say the La Quinta.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to see that dude picked up a pretty good size half of a bomb pot.
Oh, nice.
They did. They finally played a double bomb pot, and he had a full house on the bottom.
Scooper?
Nope. He had a 2 pair on the top, but trips on top on it.
Oh, okay, chopped. Yeah, but it was a couple people in it. So
Yeah,
it was
there
a
was.
nice pot.
He did get a call from that there was a 3-way, so he did get a call from Brock. So he got some of his chips back from Brock.
Nice. So Robin's got the flush draw here. Tripp's got top pair. LJ's got middle pair. Let's see if Robin's going to try to build a pot.
Check.
Yeah, he just checks it.
All of it was like, wow.
Bink.
Close. Hey, yeah.
I didn't notice, but we switched out dealers.
Oh, Jerry Vance in the box.
Jerry's
yeah.
in the box.
Nice. Yeah, actually, on my little break here, I ran into a couple of famous people. So Adrian was out, obviously, as he's now no longer dealing the live stream. And also I ran into Mac in the bathroom. And I personally thanked him for shipping the 7 deuce on my behalf. And he said, yeah, well, now I'm stuck.
Now I'm stuck.
So I said, well, quit hanging out in the bathroom. Get up there and get your money back.
Get your money back.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
All the reason you need is
So Tripp leads out for 100 here. Gets min-clicked by Robin.
It's like one of those gentlemen's things that you can do for me.
He can't like that. He's only got 198 left, but he makes the call. And at this point, he's pot committed. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think so. And he's gonna
Get me out of this fucking hand. That's all I ask.
somebody get me out of this. And Robin's
Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss.
Robin's gonna stack him.
Oh, yeah, we don't do that here.
I apologize.
We don't let you watch the Palace Poker live stream in Palace.
I mean, that 8 changes nothing.
That-
So if you make the call and turn,
Yeah.
you're sticking it in. Yeah, and he gets the bad news.
Yeah, Robin. I see.
I decided I wanted something sweet here.
Well, it is. Their cheesecake here is very good. There is nothing here that I have not had anything that's not any good.
I mean, yeah, it's
You are the
it's
best.
problematic for people who are trying to manage their weight.
Get that with a 6.
So I told you I went to the memory doctor this morning. My afternoon doctor was with my normal doctor just to let him know what I'd done, and yeah,
This horseshoe had much.
looks like Tripp's going to call it a night. He's going to call it. He's taking his microphone off and saying,
Yeah, I don't blame him.
yeah.
He put 2 buy-ins in, you know. I mean, sometimes you just got to say, that's enough for one night.
All
And I
right.
know he was playing before the live stream started. Not sure how he was doing out on the floor.
Yeah, that's
but-
the truth. But that's you started to quote a movie quote there, but you didn't quite finish it. Sometimes you just got to say,
Yeah.
you know what you can't. We won't say it on here because Freedy's said it 3 different times. We won't say.
Jerry.
Sometimes you just got to say,
F it.
but no. What movie is it from? All right, what? Because I love movies. If you had to tell,
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to say. I will. You don't have to. You just put the. You can put the acronym. You can put the initials in there.
F-U-C-K.
Good game. WTF.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you just got to say WTF. So, what is that? What movie is that from?
I got nothing for you. I also struggle with memory.
University of Illinois. Oh, there are going to be people that know that one. They're going. It's from the same
Come on,
movie.
chat. Oh, is that it?
No, the heist is done. No, he just said good game Trip is all that.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, sorry. I let
Oh,
you
dude,
down on
and
that
dude's got. Okay,
one. About half
dude's
pot
got
bet here.
queens. About 120. Yeah, 150. Is Ian going to get out of the? He probably will. Because the ace slowed everything down.
Yeah, I mean, you don't feel terrible with sixes on the flop, but now when an ace comes out and dude's betting, you're definitely not liking it.
Yeah.
Lets it go.
No.
Dude.
Finally caught him.
That's one of those. Do you try and let them catch up?
You know, there's something. I mean, and I'm never going to be the one that's going to try to say that dude has done something incorrectly. I wouldn't dare.
Neither am I. I'm not going to do that because
But you
he's
can
going
tell he bemoans the fact. I think he thought because Ian has an active player profile, like he's an action guy, he's not afraid to raise in certain spots. I think dude was thinking, if I bet at this, maybe he tries to come over the top of me. So I believe that's what dude was thinking in that spot. And as it turns out, obviously Ian was out of there. But yeah, I mean, you know, hindsight's always 20/20.
Yeah.
If dude checks it there, maybe Ian stabs at it. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just tries to get to showdown, which is likely with a small pair. You know?
Sure. Where you good, right?
So I don't think the result would have really changed much.
Probably not.
Yeah. So Robin's getting in there with the Dolly Parton, Rip Dolly.
Hey, there we go.
I think that's why he's doing it.
Flags flying at half mast.
At Dollywood.
Everywhere. They actually have for the next week all over the country. Flags lowered. Half staff.
And now the aggressor will probably take this pot down, and it might be Ian. He's seen 2 checks in front of him.
He's in position.
Yep.
No, he checks it back again.
He probably thinks his king has showdown value.
Now his king is absolutely good. No, JG's king is good. He's got the 10 kicker.
Yeah, and Ian's just going to call.
King 10.
But the kicker plays, so good job, JG.
Ian's. I think he's kicking himself for not betting on the turn.
Now I wonder if they're going to get another player in to replace Tripp.
Tis true. I mean, we still got
hour and a half. Yeah.
Hour and 45 minutes.
Hour and 45 minutes, really. So, yeah, I know there was some more people signed up on the app.
You know, if I could sell it like that, I would.
But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check PokerAtlas.
Yeah, I love it. I just,
cheater.
like always, you know.
I'm going to see if there was anyone else on the list that might go fill that seat. Because if not, we can't have an empty seat.
Yeah, you go up there and fire away.
Marketplace, right?
I mean, I was just giving money away playing mixed games with Brad and the boys, Miyagi and them. Hey, you want to come play some mixed games with us for a little bit before you get on the stream? Sure, why not? $200 later.
That was actually some of those games. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. We're just
a lot going on.
There's a lot going on. Yeah.
And then I was like, I put it on Marketplace, but no one's biting. And I just because I put it on Marketplace.
So it doesn't appear that there's anyone else on the list.
I was like, honey, there's no one. She goes,
Interesting.
I'm like, I don't want to.
Chat, what do we think in the chat?
What do you think? Should Mateo go up there and I'm going to open the door. If Mateo goes up there, you just have to listen to me. So that don't let that weigh on your decision making.
This will be interesting to see. First of all, if we get any responses. Second of all, what those responses are. Yeah.
Honey, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. She's got my tracking location.
Right, that's annoying. Only got 20 right now.
And this is where I know this is a game that is more expensive than what I want to play. I've played at the table with Mac. I've played at the table with Larkin, with Dude. This is one I would not be comfortable in playing.
Yeah, and that's, I respect that because, honestly, I had a point in time where I backed away from playing these stakes because I hadn't run too good at those stakes. I was doing okay in 1-2, but not the 1-3 or 2-5, and I didn't play it for about 2 months because you have to be humble enough to know If you're not comfortable with the amounts that you're wagering and all that, then you shouldn't be in the game because you're not going to do yourself any favors.
Leave it at the strip club.
I think it's overwhelming right now, buddy. They want you to go in.
Yeah.
Dallas, Shannon wants you in. Lyles
Tremendous.
wants you in. About the only thing that doesn't is Streamlabs doesn't want him in because Streamlabs doesn't like him, does it?
Not at all. Not in the least.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there would be about an hour and 15 minutes for me to be able to play.
I was a single dad raising a daughter.
All right, let me go upstairs and see.
By myself, and she came in and we got
All right,
married
Chad.
last year.
All right, you're either going to see me on the screen in 15 minutes, or you're going to hear me back here in about 5.
One or the other.
Yeah.
This is the time warp that is live stream poker.
We're still live, right? What hand number is this?
Yeah.
Watching from hand.
No, honestly though, she's amazing.
Oh,
There may be action to spare with a player less, though, but that's actually the one player down. Going to 8 doesn't make a lot of difference in the action. Not till you get down to about 4-handed. Yep, Jay Bars, he does. It's part of what his game is, and you'll notice on his stacks he plays. That's one thing we haven't put up yet. Let's Lorenzo. Let's look up our VPIP and things. Let's look up.
was not good.
Yeah, there we go. Most everybody in the 30% range, with the exception of Brock and LJ. That is
Weirdest spot for the cameras.
It's just the way.
right where you would think that they would be. How about the PFR after the VPIP? Right behind it. See PFR.
I haven't got to play cards.
Yeah, there you go. You got Dude Maestro and Robin that are really, really close. That's what you want to see there. You want to see the VPIP and PFR being very close.
I'm having fun.
Oh yeah.
You're drawing here, son.
All right, so that's gonna get Dan a little verklempt because we got Ian that's switched seats, so it's going to
You just missed everything.
going to cause issues there.
Oh,
Yeah. Me? I heard scoot over, so I thought it might be me.
Neither Robin nor JG are going to like this. This is one where, well, Robin decides, let's go ahead and put a little bit of a bet out there. Hey, how'd we have a 1-2 hand actually break out here with a $65 pot? How'd that happen, Lorenzo?
Good. Hey, this ain't good. I needed to stand that.
Final offer.
Yeah, it is. It is weird seeing a guy with a book. There was actually several months ago when it first started, there was a question of whether or not it was slowing down play. That was one of the things that people were very concerned about. Was it actually slowing down play? But when Eric, the live stream producer here, talked with Robin, he found that it is a way for Robin to actually stay focused either just on the book or on the poker game. If he's just got to focus on cards, he said his mind wanders. He's just not as effective a poker player. And I've been in the booth enough times to watch Robin play and to call how he plays. He does not slow the game down. It's not a distraction for anyone. Not a lot of table talk, but you'll notice that Robin plays extremely well. And Michael, you're right. It's not something you see every day. In fact, he's the only one that I've ever seen that actually that does that. But he does it really good. He gives Old Man Coffee energy. Well, J Bars, that's one thing about me that I know a thing or two about Old Man Coffee, because that's my style of poker. If you've ever seen any of the streams where I'm actually playing, that is what I have been compared to as Old Man Coffee. But not for Robin can get crazy, as Before Too Late said. He can get crazy with the unexpected energy. It's going to be interesting when here in a few minutes when Mateo hits the table, because you got to hear a lot of his analysis, and now you'll get to see him as well on stream. We occasionally have this happen. It happened about a month ago on the 1-2 stream. I came in for the last hour, went and sat down and played, and I was down about almost a full buy-in in less than 20 minutes, and then ultimately was able to chip back up and or top back up and ended up basically even for the evening. But it'll be you'll get to see. You've heard his analysis, and now you get to see him play. And the table banter and the action, it is interesting. We had somebody that busted out, and what ends up happening, the table talk gets a little quiet, and then it'll come back. Give it about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then it comes back.
I'm running too cold.
I think Brock's table presence took that pot down.
Good, thanks.
Before Too Late, since Mateo's not here, Freedy hadn't gotten his hand back yet.
Does he want a fan or
Not for me.
In the grill.
I'm just kidding.
Gordy, don't get old, bro. He's killing me.
Like you said, it's set. Is that a call or?
Gotta make it 80.
That's a raise.
I'll call it. If I call it, if I can't, I'll raise it.
It's 5 more to raise.
Yeah.
5 more, you gotta just double.
Let's do that.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
he was trying to call.
Yeah.
No problem. No problem.
2 chips for them after that.
Yeah, I think that that's one of those. I grabbed the wrong chips. But once the chips are out there. It's interesting. He gets out of the way. I guess it's the 2 people in front of him. Especially with Robin being big stack.
Check. Check.
Mac hits 2 pair, and Robin just got ace high. I think that's going to be enough to take it away.
Good dirty stacking the reds, by the way.
No, I'll just shuffle. Thank you.
I don't see how there's any way that Robin makes a call here. It's
I
either.
went to the dermatologist and they had to.
Oh, he did.
I didn't want anybody to have
He didn't believe him.
Oh, it was just freaking tree.
That's when I need. That's when I kind of need to watch you. You know, I can look over here.
All right, this is for you.
Lorenzo, can you put put Eric's email in the stream, please?
Yeah, that's hold it a very good hand.
Very good. Accept donations. Guarantees no results.
Michael, if you've not played, or if you've played at houses across the country, you will find this place is absolutely immaculate, and it's incredibly safe. We've got the parking lot well lit. It's gay. It's has a fence around it. All kinds of stuff. It's you will not be disappointed. And DFW Airport is literally no more than 15 minutes away from here. So it's easy to fly into DFW. Thank you for joining the stream. I guess LJ just like being a small blind. He was like, well, I'll come along for that just to see the flop.
How come?
Mac's still trying to stack his chips from the last hand.
Same check.
Really?
Rock's got a gutter,
What do you play?
and but Mac's gonna get out of the way, I think.
What's the buy-in?
300. Just make them pay for their stacks. That's all.
A little 1-2 game.
Yeah. They don't like making decisions for their stacks. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make decisions for stacks.
Well, come on down. You will enjoy it.
You see some interesting hands.
At least that's the plan. The seeding draw is gonna play out.
Well, Brock now has trips.
Will you bust one for me, Jared? Will you bust one for me?
Mac has had enough of the Brock show. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for that. Let's see where we are cumulative. Well, we got a quick. Yeah, Brock's up about 1,400. Mac's down a buy-in and a half. Ian's down almost a buy-in. Everybody else up or a little bit, about even. Trip that was in here earlier was down 2 buy-ins. That's where a lot of the chips have come from.
I said, excuse me?
She said thank you.
I said, ma'am, I'm 43. I was so fucking mad. I called my mom. I'm like, you ain't believe it happened. She just started laughing her ass off. I was like, this is ridiculous. I said, do I look that old? God damn.
Were you tired?
Wait a minute. What are you, 60?
You know, it wasn't the night before drinking or nothing. You know, it was one of those I just got off work. I went there just to get a couple polo shirts. She's like, I gave you your 55 and order discount, sir. I'm like, God damn it.
He got the 50. Hey, take those over 55 discounts, baby. Take them, even if you're younger. Buy-in on this one is a max buy-in of 1,000. Max buy-in's 1,000.
I don't think he believed it. I don't think he heard it, but I'm sure he
When
know
you
he
do
believed
marketing
it.
like I do, like when you're the face of the company and stuff, and like you're always in the, you know.
In the public.
Yeah, exactly. You take kind of, when people call you out for shit like that, you're like, God, do I look am I older looking now? I mean,
We all got a gift there.
yeah. It's just one of those things, it's like, damn, man.
LJ, it's okay. No, we do not have. This is not a match to stack. Not here. It is a 1,000 max buy-in, which does present a little bit of a challenge at times, because Mateo's going to come in here with probably with a 1,000 buy-in, and once the 1,000 buy-in is there, he's going to be. There's a couple of large stacks that he's going to be up against.
Straight.
Yeah,
Straight enough.
have you had a steak?
No, I didn't.
I was like, he sat down and
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
God bless. He blessed you with the
I'll
best
tell
hand.
you what, I'm tired. Getting nothing.
Good answer.
8:38.
I've had enough.
And you can tell that he just said 8:38. We run 15 minutes behind
The worst is
behind these
I
guys.
can't get out of that either.
That way, no one can
when I do the European
claim collusion or that anybody's getting a leg up. You'll also notice that there are no cell phones at the table. That is in this room, in this live stream, there are no cell phones. What they do allow, if you are a streamer like CH Poker or Mesa Milkman, they will let you set your camera up so that you can still do your live stream. You can't be on it getting any sort of competitive advantage. Yes, this is a weekly stream game, J-Bars. It's this is the Thursday night 2-5 $1,000 max buy-in. We have Monday night even more recreational stream, a 1-2 300 max buy-in. That one is extremely popular, and it gives as opposed to watching live streams that have professional players at, you really get a sense of how recreational players play and what they think, how they behave at a table. And you'll see all kinds of different. You'll see some extremely aggressive players. You'll see some very passive players, old man coffee type players, and every point in between at both the 1-2 Monday night game and then the Thursday night 2-5 game. And then Friday night there will be another stream tomorrow night. It's Tiny's private game. It is a game that is will have a lot of the guys that he normally plays with, and. We also do a lot of live streams on the end of tournaments, the tournament final tables.
Uh-oh. The least I can do is provide the channel with a bunch of action.
LJ, come on, provide the channel with all kinds of action. This is the point of the stream that it normally gets that way about the last hour. You'll start seeing some incredibly loose play. We've actually seen some where family pots where nobody had anything.
We have 2 seats open. One person has a drink phone.
Dude's got to like his top here.
Just to feel something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your wife's probably right about
If an ace comes, Ali will not like that. He won't like that.
Absolutely.
What's her name, man?
What's her name?
Oh,
Mateo?
keep doing that.
I was commentating on your guys' stream here for a little while.
I used always saw my fun hands I've had forever.
Yeah.
Go on.
Help me! Help!
Is this not considered cheating here?
I don't know.
Like just to watch all of us play for 3 hours and then come bust their heads in?
Sure.
Most of us have seen each other play a lot anyway.
I think it's my first time with you, though. You're a little strange.
Well, it's definitely the first time
I don't know what strategy you're playing, buddy, but you know, it's working against me.
Not
It's working
my
against me.
normal.
I have no objection toward it, so.
That's his.
Texas fishing family. Yep, that's
No, I have no objection.
You get one free
If you
full.
see me play, you'd be absolutely fine with it.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can go to PokerAtlas and join the wait list. The one
$1,000 because I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
the 1-2 game. We've actually got a little bit of the 1-2 game. You have to be in the room by 2 o'clock on Monday in order to get on the wait list. Because there's sometimes you have 25, 30 people that are on that wait list. This one not nearly as it's a bigger buy-in. It's $1,000 buy-in. 2-5 games. It's a bigger game.
Apparently, you guys were
I didn't have to do it.
Mateo.
Yeah, that was very odd.
I had to drive to the Texas Club or whatever.
Yeah, we don't card house.
Voldemort, that's Voldemort here.
Oh, they're talking about what happened last night with the power outage.
Where I had to go. It was either that or play freaking dice with the guy out back. And then
Guys, we do not have dice out there.
it didn't look very comfy. Kind of shady guy.
We do have a pickleball court outside, so if you wanted to play that in
Oh,
the
so-
weather, you could.
I mean, we can shoot dice or play pickleball out back. I mean,
Shooting dice sounds
Bet on
way
it.
better.
I'm down.
No, we don't have dice. I don't know what.
That was worse luck.
340?
You're not gonna take pawns after that?
You have made my $5 bet.
Texas fishing family, the 2-5. There are 2-5 games, or it's 2-2 games, 2-5 games, 1-3 games. They're just not on the live stream. We have plenty of. There are 33 tables here at Palace Poker, and there's all kinds of different games. There's a game going on right now that is a dealer game that it's a mixed games.
There's one in Texas.
In Texas?
There's several.
Where?
Look.
I want to go shoot craps right now. I will drive.
I know we have, I don't know where, but I know we
There's
have.
one like 3 hours north.
That's not in Texas. 3 hours north is not Texas.
If you watch the stream, he wants to play.
You can't win anything playing craps. You can win playing poker. Look.
He wants to play craps, and you can go up to Choctaw or to Windstar, which is about an hour north of here. One's about an hour, one's about an hour and a half.
Craps is like so much fun.
Yeah, craps is
I love Craps is one of the best games when you're with a bunch of buddies.
Yes, that is all.
That is like the most fun. Like when I did my bachelor party and we did an all crap bachelor party, and it was the most fun.
I discovered stadium craps.
Yeah.
No food, no pool,
We went straight plain craps.
no
for
strip club.
No.
Just craps.
Well, no. So we had a strip club back at the house.
Oh.
Because my wife gets there the next day, goes, "What's all the confetti?" I was like, "Don't touch that." She goes, "What happened?" I was like, "Don't touch that, please."
Wash your hands.
Yeah. She goes, "Aubrey's gonna grab that. Don't touch that."
And J-Bars, the double board bomb pot 500 max is at this table, and on the stream, the 1-3, the 1-2 table, we don't even do a double board bomb pot because people come in buying at 300 and they can be stacked in a real hurry.
Play for like 45 minutes.
Is that I pulled up?
Yeah.
Were you playing the tournament?
They had no power in it.
Oh, really?
I was supposed to commentate.
I pulled up and there's only one car.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've been in all the other competing rooms when they lost power too, so it's like, it happened.
Did they kill it? They had to kill the tournament. Right?
Yeah, they wound up ICF chop and bulk tournaments.
Worst one, I was
Why?
Just hate everyone with their chips out.
I was in a tournament at Dallas location.
Yeah.
And we were on the money bubble when the power went out.
Oh wow. That
And
sucks.
I picked up a pocket pair that ended up hitting a set.
Mac.
And I end up
So at least you got
going
paid,
all
right?
in, and guy hits a straight.
Oh,
I bust, so I'm on the bubble, which is one thing. The worst part though was because what I didn't realize is they were discussing calling off the whole thing. Everyone was gonna get paid anyway. And the payout was actually significant enough that it would have made it just a don't even look, snap hold.
Just fold.
yeah.
Situation pre-flop, like.
But then you wouldn't have the
Pre-flop, I
story.
wouldn't even down there.
exactly.
It's been like, we're good.
You got knocked out and they're running about 6 a.m. chocolate.
Yeah.
You know what, they didn't ICM chop. The room actually said, this is we're paying out, we're.
Just wherever people are at, yeah.
Wow.
If I'd known they were discussing that,
Sure.
Oh, man, if I was checking
because basically what happened was they said, complete all the hands that are already.
That's
supposed to be
me. I don't think
already had.
Come on, let me have one more.
Lorenzo, one thing that I'm doing is when there's so much table talk going on, I'm letting them do table talk as opposed to trying to talk over the top of them.
Yeah. Like this, but if you're,
That's the kind of
no,
one I
that's a bad,
Kind of raw.
that's a bad ruling, I think.
Yeah.
See, you think we would have that more, especially in Florida, like where I'm at. Like, we've never ran into a tournament that's been blacked out.
changes the entire.
Oh, yeah,
Is it
especially
because
since you're in the
of,
beginning.
the backup stores there, they have the backup generators?
We have a lot of backup generators.
Yeah.
Like, I will say that we do have a lot of those. I mean, the Hard Rock where I play at usually, they've got generators on top of generators because.
So it's not ever going to be.
Yeah,
an issue.
they'll never lose power in
No.
They're not giving all
200 years.
No.
Because they're used to losing power often enough to where you need to have it.
They make too much money with their table games.
Power so much.
Let's do it.
Like privately regulated.
Texas,
I'm so
heads
far to
up.
Texas.
Let's pop. Check.
Yesterday, the transformer got hit. So everything on this side of the highway for like a while.
Not just a lot of
But on the other side of the highway was good.
But you would think with all the all the oil and everything you guys do out here, you would have your own backup to backup. What's that?
We have our own electric grid, but that doesn't mean that it's always on.
No, I remember the ice storm. Yeah. No, my buddy used to live in Houston, and I was visiting him, and he's like, I flew down the day before, and I was staying at a hotel, and everything iced over, and they were without power for like 2 days, and like even the hotel was out without power. I'm like, fuck this, get me on a plane back home.
Right.
So luckily we had one of our air ambulance providers in the area, and he's like, because all the commercial airlines are down, they're like, you can jump on the Lear 35, get a flight back to Fort Lauderdale. I'm like, take me home, let's go. No, I'm not staying here.
What'd they get? Like half an inch?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was like, it was significant. It was overnight. But it was ice, not even snow.
Yeah, I don't
It was
understand.
ice.
my 4.6 and 10 the
That was the year we had.
They couldn't dodge half the
Yeah. You guys got like obliterated.
Yeah, before too late. That's one reason I'm not talking a lot. Is the table talk is entertaining. There's quite a bit of table talk, so no reason for me to talk over the top of them.
Oh, yeah. 10, right?
All right.
What else might have done that?
When you say ice storm, do you actually mean ice storm, or is it like?
No, it wasn't actual ice storm.
They didn't have an ice storm.
And then
It like rained pretty hard, and then all of a sudden it just dropped. The weather dropped massively, so everything froze over.
it was like day after tomorrow around there.
No, Hot Rod did not fall asleep. Pawpaw's doing just fine. Pappy's doing just fine, whatever you want to call me. I'm just letting table talk carry the day right this moment.
You got
Dollars?
I better do it.
If it had been,
LJ
really wanted to.
getting more entertaining. Yep, good vibes. Absolutely.
Canadian dollar.
Said like you were waiting on it, like you were expecting it. I think he was.
I was. You expecting it?
The table talk has even gotten Robin to look up from his book. Didn't know if you saw that or not. No, there's no shame that I'm old. Yeah, see, there's your guy with the Yankee hat. That's now you go. There's your Yankee hat, Michael. And if it's not a Yankee hat, it's a Yankee shirt. He's always got something with New York on it.
I'm gonna need a rewind on that clip. His hand, please.
My hand?
Yeah. I might get some jacks. Who knows?
They got jacks.
Yeah. Could be way wrong. Who knows?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You've got at least one card, right? Possibly two.
I don't think you're coming to ace jack ever. It's possible. I think after the first two hands, yeah.
Jack 10.
All the hands off. 175.
I would rather the Yankees beat the Astros because I want my Texas Rangers to stay in first place.
It's like the old life. Like 8 line?
I don't think it's cycle enough.
Brock hits his 10. Top. He's got to like that.
I will say
Connected board though gets out there a little bit.
More luxurious looking.
Upscale. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely.
Food,
That's because of the staff.
Yes, Lego. Go Rangers.
It was the staff, absolutely. But the food was fucking phenomenal.
The can litters. Oh, now we started it. Now we got.
And the massage. Yeah, they came in clutch. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if I have to give a Google review, it's gonna be 5 out of 5.
There we go. You heard it.
You heard it right there.
Clip it.
Get him together.
Yeah.
Make sure he's on the camera.
Clip it. Clip mark it. Google review 5 of 5.
And I'm in marketing, so just give me the QR code and let me leave the review.
The only thing softer than the table is the soft serve ice cream right behind you.
Only thing soft is the soft serve ice cream.
That was on point right there.
Yeah, very well done.
How you doing?
If I didn't know better, I thought you would be on their staff of marketing.
You know the joke. No. I usually commentate.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
That's why.
Yeah, that
That's
was
why I like the idea of seeing everyone play.
No, that was on point. I like that. That was good. The only thing softer is the ice cream that comes for free. That was good.
Yeah.
I'll use that one. One
Yeah,
of
it's
my.
nice sometimes waitresses even bring you one in for you.
Oh.
With sprinkles.
Sorry, Michael. You were kind of drifting off to sleep, listening to the soft sounds of the table.
You know, down in the Keys, where it was invented.
The churros.
It's a high standard.
Yeah.
Well, it's like me being from New York, and it's like trying to find, good pizza.
Pizza.
or bacon.
Yeah.
Well, here, so go for the churro instead. Go for something a little more.
Yep, the food here we've talked about, creative. That is everything is great here. Big slices of cheesecake. The churros are fantastic.
Every time I go to New York,
I don't know if there's any other style than New York style cheesecake. I genuinely don't know what the difference is between regular cheesecake and New York cheesecake.
Yeah.
Emily makes a great cheesecake, so maybe she could tell us. She's in the stream. What's the difference between New York style cheesecake and regular cheesecake?
You always say it's the water.
Yeah.
It's about the water.
Yeah.
Robin's gotta know his king can't be good.
You got it.
He was trying.
Thank you, bro.
Fucking killing it.
I don't know what Lyle 76 2017. What you mean by 2017?
When's the last time you were in New York?
Actually, it's been a really long time because my family, my mother, brother, and sister all moved to New Jersey during COVID.
Gotcha.
And moved out of New York, so it's been over like 7 years now.
Yeah, I was
There's a joke to put in there, Lego, that I'm not going to say because I'm flying solo tonight.
During COVID, and you had to like literally show your vaccine badge everywhere you went. Yeah. It was.
Well, you're working the medical field, right? Makes sense.
55.
Yeah.
He's talking about restaurants. Did you ever go there? after. Yeah, it's like a restaurant.
It does make sense when you really think about it.
Uh-oh, we got a big, we got aces versus king, queen, and Max got suited connector here.
Exactly. Well,
raises it to 55.
ESC pass, and then when in 2020 or 2021, I went to North Carolina in order to check into a hotel. They said you have to have your assistant work permit.
I'll have that upstairs.
So I had to have my company, Sky Nurses, write the pass, and they're like, it needs to be on a company letterhead that you're here to work. I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, you really need that? Like, I can't just check in? No. Wow. So I had to call them, got that.
Does he know it?
Yeah, Brock again, exactly. I'm sure that Mac is thinking that exact same thing. It's like, again, except now he's got the better of him. He's got
What was even worse
trips.
for us because of the business I'm in, with every country, day by day, they would change their standards.
This hand could get really expensive here.
You need to have a COVID vaccine within 24 hours. Honduras,
And he's going to get snap called by Mac.
H1N1 vaccine within 48 hours.
He calls.
And everybody was switching it up by the minute. And like, I would get to the airport trying to dispatch a patient. I'm like, I don't have that. Like, you just submitted that. She's like,
I guess he won.
well,
I don't know if you saw that or if you heard that or not. He said, count that. And Brock goes, because he won? Yeah, Naughty Mac does it again, cracks the aces with 9-10 suited, and winds up with trips.
802.
Yeah, tracksuit, we had Tripp was at the table, went through 2 bullets and had said, "I've had enough." And so Mateo is now in the is now in the game.
Nine it. Anytime I had a pocket pair, it never.
Oh wow, Michael handing out golden tickets, huh?
Oh, never mind now. Thank you.
You're on. Thank you. Appreciate it.
yes, sir.
They came into my square. You had a hard time with your chips tonight.
Yeah, I'm like for these to get dirty enough so they're not
No,
slippery.
not gonna happen. They got that little indent in the middle so that they don't stick together like all the other rooms.
Did you finish the book, Robin, or you just
Taking a break.
Yeah.
Taking a break from the book.
See, actually, that's like one of the best ideas. I wish I'd have brought the book I bought at the airport because you're not allowed phones, but
I got it.
I could have read this entire freaking novel.
Sit over here and think about it.
Now you would.
Yeah, COVID cards. Yeah.
Laying on the ground under it.
Interesting hand shaping up here with King 9, and he hits. Oh, Ian gets both, gets 2 pair against Queen 8, Queen 8. Mateo with the continuation bet. That gets him a couple of more outs, but he's drawing to the 10s. All he can do is get 10, and 3 of them have already been burned. So even though it may say 9% on the screen, he's really only got about 2%, 3%.
This game is a 10.
Well, I got 5 hospitals I have to visit tomorrow, so.
I'm not going to visit any hospital tomorrow.
And I can't look like absolute dog shit when I go in.
Hoping to visit no hospital tomorrow.
He must be a pharmaceutical rep or a maybe a surgical type rep. My brother used to be a pharma rep.
So you reek of alcohol and sex and shame.
Oh, that's so gross.
Oh. He's putting Ian in a blender. It was a basically a half pot bet.
She's like, please tell me all those things come into play. I was like, no, I'm just playing, honey.
Not at the same time.
And Mateo and Ian have played cash games before, and he lets it go. Mateo with the strong bet is able to take it down.
Flip it for the world.
I didn't even know what the board was.
That's one of the things that Mateo was talking about earlier is bet sizing and understanding pot odds, implied odds, and he's played against Ian before, and knowing kind of the way that he plays.
Oh.
I did. I thought he was about to.
Yeah, he thought it was going to be runner queens.
Well, I thought if I had the betting lead, I was expecting a 10 on the river so that I could think the straight. But...
Oh, I got you. I mean, it makes sense.
Correct. The board pairing, it made it very believable. Made his bet sizing believable.
Not much point to chase on.
Exactly. I like the attitude. You know what, dude? You and I were going to be good friends.
That's a market they say that, the poker gods favor the bold, but I've seen it happen so many times in life, and it does tend to work out a lot.
It does. Always against me, though.
Yeah. To be fair, me too.
And the only time it works out in my favor is when the pot's like $3.
Right.
Yeah.
95, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone calls the blind, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then they check.
Yeah, Byron, that's a very good point. Check raise the flop and lead out on the turn. That passive, again, it's the aggressiveness that will many times take a pot down.
Again, my defense.
Brock's got a gut shot here. Robin leads out with the bottom pair.
But I will say, my pocket nines did turn out a good hand, though.
Now I got 100.
Oh, sure. Want to just double check it?
I'll check.
Yeah, chicken fried rice, too.
Oh, yeah, you can throw a dart at the menu.
Yeah.
I know, that's what they were saying. I had the poke bowl. Yeah, the ahi tuna.
Yeah.
This shit was phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. Even like the smaller stuff.
The only thing I would say, like, I wish they had is like, so when I go to these places where I get the ahi bowl, it's like the wafer cracker like things.
Oh, I know
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, there's a place called BJ's Restaurant, or JB's, one of the two. I can't remember. It's either BJ's or JB's.
It's BJ's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have the wafer, like almost like tortilla chips, but it's like, and it's perfect for dipping like exactly that. And put that on there, it's so phenomenal. Yeah.
And the fact that you get it that good this far away from where tuna swim.
Exactly. Yeah. That.
In a poker room?
Yeah. Even better.
That part, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely not half bad. 25.
LJ raising with very speculative 8-jack offsuit.
Kid you not, if you just did a barbecue chicken pizza and a beer, you'd have been just as happy.
Right?
Beer's already thinking that sounds pretty good.
No, I mean, but like,
Something smells.
Will the police provide the booze? All right, Tracksuit, the answer to that is no. You do have to bring your own booze. Now, you can drink wine, you can drink beer, you can drink hard liquor. I think I'm going to bring Everclear just to annoy Scott. Just to annoy him. And do my old high school college routine.
No, I will say that even when I play at Hard Rock, the food's not anywhere unless you go to one of their restaurants, like the Benihana or something like that. You actually have to they won't serve it to you tableside.
That's its weakness.
Yeah. So you go to one of their restaurants, yeah, their food will.
Flop really missed everybody.
Oh, it is.
The one next to the waterfalls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to have it served to you tableside, you won't have anything like this.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
That night is gonna be. I hope they do it Thursday night instead of Friday night, because Friday night I'm supposed to do the band. So I may have to talk to Laura Scott and tell Laura, sorry, we got to find somebody else to do the band in the Cheyennes.
So it started off as back in the day it was one casino. Now it's 3 casinos joined together.
On the same property?
On the same property.
Oh, so I guarantee they have a lot of.
I think Robin took that one down. And yes, we can play poker while we're there. Yes, we can. That's part of what we do. You play games. So yes, we can.
Poker rooms.
Kind of sounds like a Vegas property.
It is.
Yeah.
I would put that equivalent to that because I've been to Vegas a couple times, but yeah, I mean it's massive.
I don't think we can throw dice. Maybe we can. Maybe they'll let us. We do still have some poker that's breaking out. After this hand, let's see where we are cumulative, Lorenzo, after this hand.
It's not Connecticut. Yeah, that's it's called the Foxwoods. It's southwest Connecticut. It's so.
Yeah, let's get back to poker.
South of Hartford, an hour south.
Or how about them Rangers?
In Hartford, or fly into Rhode Island, and it's about an hour, 10 minutes southwest from both either way.
It's going to be in, I don't know exactly, it's probably going to be at the public safety building, that they have a training facility, but it'll be here in Grand Prairie. So it's, oh yeah, where are we going to, let's get back to poker here. Yeah. I thought we were talking about the drunk tank.
No problem. I was, not expecting to be anything. I was already in a drawing for a car, and I ended up getting $1,000 in free play instead. Yeah, and I was only there for 2 hours. But yeah, they have a lot. I mean, that place is making some money though.
I've never been up there. I usually wind up at more guys and go back to visit.
Yeah.
Brock's looking for a 7 or a 9.
Well, I mean,
I think Ian is still smarting from the bluff, from Mateo's bluff earlier.
What's the casino like? Never think.
Good night, Valenti.
No, the one in New York. Not no more. Maybe it's in. What's the one?
I thought that was.
No, the one in New York and New Jersey.
For those that have not watched the stream before, and I want you to look at the cards in Jerry's hands. It looks like a mini deck. Jerry's hands are so big.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for God.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, for God is like the main pick.
Got you.
We got about 45 minutes left, and this is about the time where where wheels start coming off, where people have been playing together for about 3.5 hours are kind of like, well, let's see. Ranges start getting bigger. Bet sizing starts getting bigger. We're on hand number 69. JG's looking over at Robin right now like, wait a minute.
Spicy.
You gonna hold turn if I jam? No. Didn't feel like it.
3 ways to the flop. Oop. And LJ has got to like that flop. Trying to let everybody catch up. Now the board pairs. Doesn't pair anybody there.
250.
Yeah.
You got real scared.
What happened to the
Really scared.
That one got worse.
Yeah. When that board paired.
The degeneracy, like you said you would. Like, you know, you get in there. You locked it up now.
I'm confused with what you're talking about.
You're locking it up. You're locking it up. No bluffs. No jack six.
Here we go. They're starting to talk about bluffs. Somebody's going to do it. They're going to start doing it here. I can assure you that's what's going to happen. It happens every week.
Don't let him get to you.
Oh, no, that's...
So intimidating.
There's no way. I mean, my last year tax return was $82,000. So I mean, it's hard to compete with this. I mean, seriously, yeah. I mean,
Pretty light.
it is. I almost claimed property. I mean, I tried to file for food stamps, but they didn't. They denied me.
You can get it at 82,000. You can get it at 82,000.
I tried. They denied me.
Get in there, man.
No.
I think
I like a rebate.
Oh, my bad. That's for you.
Thank you, brother.
Sorry, guys, just to be very gross.
6 players.
Apologizing in advance. No pre-tip?
Yep.
There's turn tip.
Everyone is playing cards.
Robin's got a flush draw. Ian's got a backdoor flush draw, but he's still got the only pair on the board.
Gotta leave Sunday morning. Yeah. My conference actually ends Saturday at 2 o'clock, so I bought. I'm actually staying right across the street from that Andretti racing experience thing.
Yeah.
So I bought a thing to where like 4 of us can go over there and race cars. So I was like, I'm gonna take a couple people from the conference. We'll go race some go-karts and yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. I haven't done it, but I've been
I
there
did it
and
today.
seen it. Yeah.
I did it today, and they will. I will tell you right now, if you have any back issues, it beats the living shit out of you. Like when you go around one of the turns, it literally skips you across, and all your back just goes. Yeah. So if you're over 35, not compared to mine.
This is too funny. They're talking about Andretti, the Andretti racing cart, which is somebody from Grand Prairie, and being on Grand Prairie City Council, I really like hearing this. This is somebody who's come in from out of town that is staying at a hotel here in Grand Prairie for a conference here in Grand Prairie that is that's playing here. I mean, this is why economic development works. This is why when we talk about as elected officials having places for smaller conferences, I am really, really pleased to hear that.
Yeah, so my day tomorrow basically is driving around the hospitals till 3 o'clock and then play poker for 2 hours and then we have a thing at the hotel for a free party.
Already spinning in my head.
Are you good?
I'm gonna look back at this.
Go get it.
At this.
Uh-oh. Ace Jack running into King Jack.
2 hours.
Florida.
Flop hits no one.
See, I like this live stream that you guys do down here. I wish they would do it more in Florida. They're too much worried about the rate, for the place making money. Because what some of us will do, we'll rent the table out for 2 hours, 3 hours, and we'll pay, so we don't pay for a rate.
That's all of that.
So what it's $55 a person.
Right.
And we'll just put it. Yeah.
They're charging you $55 a person for how much? For how long?
For an hour.
For an hour? Huh?
Why does no one ever ask you to show up?
But it's $5,000 buy-in. We're not playing. We're not playing. We're playing.
Right, but why don't you just do a rate then?
Because
they're taking
somebody way,
an
like-
hour off the table.
I don't know. Looser than I actually am. Here's some garbage.
Trust me.
Not a lot. So,
Because we can have
King
side
six
bets.
gets
We
used-
can't, in Florida, you can't do that. You can't have mom pops.
I'm
you
gonna
can't
buy
have none of
that Harley just to take it from you now.
With that, we can. So, I mean, we play 25, so we play 25, 50, 100.
Oh, sorry.
It'd be funny if you bought the Harley and then tried to sell it on the
If I'm on a Harley, I'm getting my ass kicked so fast.
starting bid at
Yeah.
what I paid the prior week.
With a $100 bomb.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Every
50. First
$50.
of all, the bike. The bike's gonna
The
come.
Harley itself.
No, it's a beautiful machine.
Uh-oh.
I've ridden like a dirt bike once. I'm dying on that road. And there's like a car crash every day on the freeway. I don't know if I'm gonna get nailed on that thing.
Ace king versus ace king.
I told you I was allergic to blue chips.
I'll take it. You too?
Yeah, I mean, don't do that. It can make me break out.
This will be interesting to notice how they've gone heads up and the table gets really quiet. Two good-sized stacks going against each other here with the same hand. Paired board. $175. Does Brock come over the top, or does he just call? I think he just calls. Yeah, it gets quiet because it's you got a $500 hand with two guys, and so it gets real quiet, which is the way it's supposed to be.
It's the Wizard of Oz is behind us, talking to the dealer.
The voices in his head.
Yeah, he was
It's a little scary.
He was like, did he just pull out a vape and get it on TV? I'm like,
No, I did not.
Chop, chop.
That's it.
Me too.
and I was like,
I was praying.
Both terrible. Whoever shoved wins.
like that.
What's that?
Wow, a whole lot of that. I don't think you guys felt too unsafe, honestly.
Lorenzo, let's see what cumulatives.
Hold it in so I don't breathe anything out.
Let's see. Yeah. Ian's still down. He's making a comeback, making a little bit of a comeback though. Mateo, Ali, Dude Maestro, and JG, all about even. Brock still up. Still got some.
6 hands together. What do you think?
You could definitely have ace jack there.
Oh, yeah.
I I just didn't know if you would call. Then it doesn't matter.
Better go back to the glasses.
I never considered folding. I was only jamming or calling.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Just trying to short the pot. My bad.
Next time, no bacon.
Yes, sir.
You did it so smooth, though. I didn't even notice.
Mateo, you saw it? Mateo, you saw the hands I was been getting?
I have. Well, I've seen the hands all of y'all have been getting.
For the first 2 hours or so?
Yeah.
It's been pretty thick.
Were any of them any good?
There's a reason why these hit is down.
Oh, hey, there's no justification needed.
Yeah.
Trust me.
It's
I think
My
at least
favorite
two
part
bad calls were
really-
just to make sure my defense didn't get too
just
much.
really bad string of cards, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
here's
I
some
think I
free
might
money.
have even said, you know, like, this is
not,
where
I'm
it's just, I feel like you know, looked at where you would maybe be more active
250.
in the past, and, you know, you're just, what are you gonna do with what you can?
Yeah.
You know, it's always easier when you see what everyone has and all
Sure,
that.
yeah.
For me, it's more about trying to like analyze what you guys are thinking,
Mm-hmm.
thinking through these spots. And
So what the hell was I thinking?
you'll have to go back and watch it.
Brock's still, queens are still good,
Do you think it's on me?
but there's gut shot. LJ still has gut shot.
Rodney asked me something, I'm like, well, I can tell you what I think, but I'll defer to what he's gonna think about it.
I'm all in.
He's all in.
I find it interesting what people think and what I think.
Oh,
He had to drop 2,000.
We
More
missed.
often than not, it's like,
We missed. We
people are
missed.
thinking that.
We missed 2 weeks due to the run good. You know, it's like
LJ being very aggressive here
sorry.
with
Watch.
basically just ace high.
Yes, about
That's
40.
military time going there, because I looked down, I saw one.
Yes, you know, 2 weeks we missed. It's like
Brock's trying to determine, does he believe him or not?
It's been so-
Is the betting Yep, he's running through the hands. What hands did he possibly have?
Good.
Because the betting pattern didn't have pocket sevens or pocket nines.
Do you have anything?
He's good.
Literally.
Well, I think that's about me right there. Yeah.
I should have
I'll show you, bro.
And I got on. And I got that. Second hand.
I'll absolutely show you.
Yeah. What?
He's walking through the hands. I know that's exactly. You can't just call with a queen. Be a hero call if he does.
Fuck. Yeah, 65 is 200, and you bet. All right, I'll look stupid.
He calls.
All right, you win.
Brock is just like, wow.
Is that Queen Jack?
Yeah. And Every front door straight call got there.
Every front door straight, back. You had so many things there. I think Brock is still looking, going, I can't believe I called and won.
Won that float one time for a gutter.
Sure. Good fold.
He's telling Ian, good fold. Yeah, wow. That is
Real tough call. Good call.
I don't even know how to do commentary on that.
I wouldn't have made that
I know he walked through the hands that he was possibly beat by, which he was beat by so many different hands, straights, up and down, king, queen, ace, queen.
How was it?
Wow.
Probably like 20, 30 minutes left on the stream.
Okay.
We can go to 3, right? He gets the sign standing there.
I gotta be up early as hell, so.
15 views.
Stream will end in time.
15 more hands, you said?
At most.
Most card I've been in a while.
You said 15 hands?
Let's see, is Matt gonna? Nope, he's not gonna go with the 7 deuce. If that were dealt two places over, Mateo would have played that.
For some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, and before too late, as somebody who has,
3 months ago, I couldn't. And then I wanted
that's.
Oh, you know.
It did have a smell of a bluff, but it's such a hero call there when all you have are queens and there's a king on the board.
We were sitting in those two.
Yeah.
He was like, no, you got to either fold or play. I'm not going to fold. Yeah. 2-3. Ace 4-5 flop. Sick.
You need a camp.
Lego, one thing that the post flop action did do is it basically ruled out having a because it was 7-9 queen on the flop, I believe, or it was
706.
that he did not have pocket 7s or pocket 9s, just the way that it was bet.
7-11.
Neither.
You press 0 on your amount.
They made you poor. They made you poor on the graphic.
Yeah.
They made you poor on the graphics.
Yeah, I'm not big with that.
He had second pair, but when the king came out,
I can move this out of the way, make it easier.
the way that it went, it definitely looked like he could have ace king,
Looks like a 3-way all.
king queen. I mean, there were some things that were there.
Yellow turn.
Yeah, that's the check that was very awkward. You are correct in that, Lyles.
Yeah, they were announcing they needed people to start it.
The look on Robin's face right now is kind of that of confusion. Seems like, and he's not had a lot of cards tonight. And don't look now, but Mac is slowly building that stack back up. That's the story. Before too late, the story it just didn't make a lot of sense. It was a strange shove. Correct. Somebody opened the door, as you can definitely hear the background noise.
Four of us.
Bring your glasses.
Mac out there with middle pair decides to raise it up.
Thank you, sir.
75.
Yeah, those were.
Yep, 4 players.
You was the fortunate time you ever had to break all
Sorry.
state bike race.
Oh, yeah.
And it started, and I got my custom openings.
Yeah.
On, and it started raining like crazy. It hadn't really did. It also got water hose here. It's so when it's not
There's a fifth one out there.
take them off.
5.
Because they're a little dirty at this point anyway. Because put them in my jersey pocket. So I put them back.
You go by LJ.
Keep on riding.
Yeah, John.
I need to pull them out again later.
Yeah, my dad was
Pull them
Big
out,
John.
one of the arms is gone.
Have a Jack.
My little John. But then when I was in college, it was during the Little John era. Everyone was like, yeah.
Right around that corner.
Don't do that. Stop that, please. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'm not Little John anymore.
Collar though. I know, I didn't expect 6 collar. No.
Table talk has definitely gotten louder.
So they have all the parts.
Should I do this as a straddle?
I think I'm one.
You can do whatever you want.
We're gonna straddle this. Yeah.
Lorenzo, do we have a stack size
I almost read that.
graphic? Yeah, there we go. All right, so Brock's up a couple. All right, so Ian and Ali. Okay, still, and LJ, who was up quite a bit, is now going to be down a little bit. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to see that.
Yeah, you got that green in there. My bad.
Coincidence? And I love the lines and everything.
Yeah.
I was like,
I haven't even looked at it.
It's on
go to the truck.
What is it?
It's 5 to go.
Yeah, I could
He didn't do anything yet.
get them through
Pretend that file isn't there.
at least
I'm not gonna change the action.
so I got them. I have them for $35. And
So that.
No, that has to stay out. That's his bet.
Okay.
Okay.
The action did not change.
205.
Sure.
So wait, can I do this?
Not gonna hurt my feelings if I lose here.
Might just say cost of the
Yeah, are they sharp?
yeah.
They serve.
So LJ has now said, all right,
I have no idea what my hand is.
he says he hadn't looked.
I'm telling you, I haven't even looked at my fucking cards.
Do it for the stream.
Do it for the.
He's doing it for the stream.
I've not looked at my fucking cards.
For the glory.
Where are we?
It's right over there. We're thinking right here, Mr. Mack.
And then we're gonna think here.
I called, you said put out the 205, so I put out the 205.
No, you did.
What do you get behind?
600.
Hold on,
We still
hold
got
on,
some
hold
in
on,
there.
hold
Oh,
on.
we got people out of.
Don't kill your own action.
Mack's like, who cares?
I know. I know.
Mac doesn't care.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
And Mac's going to snap call. Robin goes in with 9s. We have a snap call.
Wow.
What the hell did I start? I'm not flipping over. I want to see what my cards are.
The action,
That's fair.
the action is on you.
God, let me have something.
Yeah.
Well, you
We got 2
do.
cards.
Obviously.
Yeah. Never had this.
Well,
Yeah.
I will tell you right now, I will not be calling you.
Mistakes are made.
Mistakes were made.
There were some decisions that were made before this hand.
Smells of stale cigarettes and bad decisions.
A little bit, but I don't.
Let's see it.
Do you ever say before you speak sometimes?
I just thought you went all in, sir.
Oh my gosh. Robin finally gets a hand, gets snap called by Mac. He's got him dominated 80-20, give or take.
You obviously, no, bro, you've been trying to do it.
Hearts and 9s.
I tell you what, he really wants.
And he did. Oh, but that gives him some outs. Oh no.
Wow.
Wow.
8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. That gets it all.
Because I would love to beat your ass in that parking lot.
At 7-3. Oh, wow. Jack on the
I don't know what I did,
turn.
man.
Holy
All right.
fuck. That's fine. That's fine.
It's the set.
Chat, do you love it, chat?
Wow.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow.
Ali's going, hey, I want my $1. My $1.
I folded ace.
Wowzers.
Hey, what do y'all think I'm gonna say?
Please play normal poker.
In turn, in
Yeah.
the sequence it's supposed to be played.
The reason that matters is so that Stat Tracker he can keep up with what the what the amounts are.
I had a good time.
Absolutely.
Then I mind giving up the $200 for the action to create that action.
That's dumb.
I mean, I should get points. I should get points for the fucking
No.
YouTube
Yes,
vlog.
but no, it's dumb.
You got points in my book, so I'm not.
Yeah, no.
Robin, who's been card dead all night, just waiting, gets the chance and rips it all in and doubles up.
Got it in the end.
We always have an angle, you know what I mean?
15.
Brock's probably going to raise it, or is he just going to call? Yeah, he 3-bets to 50.
Definitely hilarious.
Wow, Robin's patience absolutely paid off this evening.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. Wow.
Uh-oh, here they go again.
Fucking comical
See you later.
Likewise.
I had the same fucking card to make the straight
Oh,
that I
wow.
folded.
You did have a 9?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, they both got a big piece of this. Brock's got the flush draw. Mateo's got top two pair.
Clinton 8.
I would have bucks out of it.
Yeah. That's the really shitty part. But I mean, like, how am I gonna call that with?
Right. 3-9.
Exactly.
Well, that's what happens when you look.
Again, I'm gonna.
I told you, don't look till it was done.
You know what? From now on, I'm just
Brock comes over the top,
go all in. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm all in.
and Mateo shoves. Wow. Wow, he's going to put him in a blender as he's on a flush draw, and we have a call.
Go once, but if
Okay.
okay.
Just
What did y'all decide on?
Once.
One.
looking to avoid a spade.
Flush.
Oh, and how gross is that?
Need that spade with it.
This is nuts.
Oh my heavens, how gross is that? He goes in
Thank you, brother.
I got.
top two pair.
I do like.
Yeah,
To go one. I mean, I was honest. I do like to go one.
I only do one.
Yeah, he was ahead until he was behind.
I always like to offer if somebody wants to go twice, but you were good with it, so. Let me do 500.
5.
Yeah. 1. Banks it.
2.
Man, man is exactly right.
3.
That is a yucky run out.
4 and 5.
Man.
Thank you very much.
You
I hate being on the bad
I just
side of that.
trying to make it easier so you don't have to wait on.
Oh, yeah.
Sickening.
Good.
You got a gray in there.
Great, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, put it a gray in here.
I call.
Go.
You want a stack or two?
Sure. One's good.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
30.
Yeah.
30.
Almost. Thinking button straddle.
Turn, sir.
Yeah. No.
You're not in here today.
I call.
When's the last time we played it?
We'll check. Okay.
That gives Mateo a set.
Yes, sir.
Hit a 7/8 on it.
There's the other 8.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So
And I almost said,
hand.
like, the start of the hand, like, you know, it's hard to lose 2 hands in a row.
He said it's hard to lose 2 hands in a row. I was like, no, it's not. That's why he didn't say it.
Whatever poker book you got that from, that's bad.
Yeah.
Thought I was big one.
The table talk tonight has been really, really good, and that's when Mateo went in. You've had me. I've let the table. The tables talk quite a bit, and the cards are speaking for themselves in many cases. Brock has just absolutely crushed it, getting another double up.
Are we at the last hand?
$600.
Yeah, when it's all done, somebody can flip it when it's all over.
Why'd you point at me?
I didn't point at you, I said somebody.
Again, just look at that picture right there. That deck of cards in Jerry's hand, it looks like a mini deck when you see that.
No, when it's over.
Oh. I'm tired.
No.
That's like 20 minutes.
Playing in this room for 4 hours.
What did I miss, or what did we miss? I don't know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he just doubled up Mateo,
Wanted to play that hand.
and he had doubled up through LJ earlier,
4 people too on a $600 flip.
or almost scooped LJ. So just in 2 hands, a couple of grand.
It's way more fun heads up though.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
6 card, no people.
Yeah, he doubled up. He had 2 really 2 all ins from
No, the Mexican, what is that?
LJ and Mateo.
What's the Mexican thing?
That's correct.
I had Jack in. That's the best hand I've seen in already out.
He had a great table image, but he got some cards, and so when he got cards, he played them well, and got max value out of them.
Well, Mexican whatever sounds racist, so we'll just call it.
I just what I heard.
We just call it slip. Live scrub.
Unrelated, I would have flopped top 2 on that board, so.
Unrelated to racism.
30.
I can't.
Yeah, he did. He got himself. Yeah, Mac went after him with 7 deuce, and got snap called. I think with jacks.
Amazing.
Not pesos?
Ali's got pocket kings against Mac's pocket aces. This is going to get 2 all ins.
This is where I beat me down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, beat down.
I was following.
Been dead all night until 1 hand.
Yeah.
It's been a very lively stream, and the cards have they've spoken for themselves in most cases.
Yeah, but very quiet.
Oh, just
No,
watch
no,
the mics on the floor there, John.
Check.
There you go.
Mac, do a check.
Thank you.
And we have all in ready.
Yeah.
Mic on.
Ali goes in for 614. Mac is definitely going to call him here.
614.
Sorry?
614. 4, 5.
You get 649?
Me?
Yeah.
He said you got
I got something.
Okay, well, I got all in.
Yeah.
That's all in. He said you got 649.
You can do the counting, man.
I don't care. You call it. I don't care.
What are we doing?
Kings. Wow.
Going for it.
Runner hearts.
Oh.
That is tough right there. That is tough. Man.
Aces hold both boards.
Tough hand, Ali. Tough hand. Tough hand. Nothing you can do about that one.
For a week, it took all night and everything else.
Yeah, that's one of those you get. You just it happens.
No, you just.
Aces versus kings.
Yep.
Like, guys, I need a quadruple up, please. Don't make me go to the 2-2 tables.
I want to be less demanding. If I could just steal the blinds and straddle 2 hands, it'd be all right.
I'd like to hit a flop.
I literally just came up to hit and run.
I hope you said that while commentating too.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I have, I know exactly how Mateo feels from the standpoint of going in and you wind up being down a full buy-in and have to claw back the last 15, 20 minutes.
Sure as hell one of his seizure moments.
My bad. Just busy yapping.
Even get a good hand. Monster.
60.
Ace of hearts.
Mr. Matt? It's not peer pressure.
You don't have to be much.
People have hands.
$300 pot, 5 ways.
Yeah, he says John Best, all of them. Correct, 537.
Fold.
So Mr. Matt?
How much is it?
537, Mr. Matt.
How do you go with it?
We got a call with 5-4. He's got bottom pair and he's looking for some diamonds. Is really what he's looking for. 4 diamonds.
We're going
One time, Richard.
one time.
One time. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't put a 5.
Hearts. No. Good. Play 5.
Wrong cards.
What is it? 537.
That's true. I'd forgotten about the sick call with he had a pair of queens.
I feel like the Texas poker guy's a different one lately.
Carnage was called.
What do you say?
The Texas poker guy is a different one.
They're like, it's like.
But this is this kind of poker makes for a very good stream. Why is Matt calling that? That is a very good question because if you've watched these streams enough, I mean, you'll see that Mac when we get late, there's a lot of gamble in him, and it paid off earlier where he rivered a set. It paid off well for him.
And then when I throw it away, it doesn't hit, so it's a good thing I throw. Wrong.
Yeah, JG hadn't had much today. He has not had much at all.
That's what all the tight players say.
No, JG has been pretty card dead.
I mean, I barely call.
Yeah.
I can back it up on the stream.
I am not a tight player, and I haven't gotten shit.
And I will. Robin just said, I am not a tight player, and I haven't gotten anything all night. The only time he got pocket nines, got it all in against pocket eights, Max, and scooped a pretty good pot.
I didn't come up here to fold. Most of my hands.
Most of it. Yes, it's definitely very loose. No question. And because it's Mac, I think Tracksuit Greg said it best. Because it's Mac, Mac is there to gamble. This is probably going to get Ian in trouble.
Fold.
Wait. Oh, I thought you said fold. Sorry.
No, he said fold.
No, he said fold.
Yeah.
Am I good?
Auditory hallucinations. Yeah.
That may slow action down because
so bad.
Naughty Mac.
You got about 8 minutes.
No, I can't.
Yeah, that slowed Mateo down.
You can't miss the last 8 minutes, right? When I get even.
I got one double up. I need one more.
And that's really, I think, going to slow everybody down because even though there's not a, nobody has the spade draw. Oh, that's a good bet by Ian. Robin's probably going to get out of the way.
What did I have on this flop right here?
I'm an absolute psycho. Oh, it's enough fun.
I throw away. Queen Jack.
If I made you $75, would you be appreciative?
But that's what come out.
You got a black chip in your green today.
That's 700.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Queen Jack, I would normally play.
No, it wasn't. It was very simple.
TikTok having a stroke on stream. No, I'm not having a stroke. I am loving watching the play. But it's also one of those things, Lego, when I'm up here by myself, it is different. I've done 3-hour radio programs where I get to dictate what the conversation is. But
Well, I can't be lying.
I don't do that. It's about poker, and
I don't think that's 15 minutes or so.
you guys, so many of you in the stream know a lot more about poker than I do. That's right. It's Rod, Tic Tac Rod. That's me.
No, I actually looked at my card.
Dude Maestro finally gets a decent hand. He's been drawing pretty thin all night. But Robin's got Ace King, and you know Robin's going to play here. This is a hand that could get pretty big. LJ with Ace Jack. Oh no. This is it'll be interesting here because we now have since the stream is now over, Mateo has stepped back into the room. It got complete. Well, you at least have. I saw it. I saw. It's like, oh no. And then right here, I don't know what's going to happen here. Robin with Ace King, dude with King Jack. Yeah, they start. Yep, you did.
You're playing 500 now? They have a 500 game? What is it?
Yep.
What are the blinds?
You had he hit the flush.
1, 2, 4?
And it was because you flopped 2 pair. You built the pot, and that happened. That's variance. That's just what it is.
No, it's not that high.
LJ walked into it as that bluff, the ace high bluff, was a when we talked about it in the stream, that just the story did not make sense, and the fidgeting did not. It's
max 500. No, I know that, but I thought it was the even number.
It did. He was in the blender.
No, it's all even numbers.
They hide the PO in the poster show, I noticed.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use it. I guess if you know what. I don't know. We guys enough of them.
But here's something that's interesting. So Robin has been card dead most of the night. He got pocket 9s earlier, got it all in against max pocket 8s, doubled up. Mac, it's like good heavens. But Robin, this is a way, somebody who hasn't played a lot of hands, Robin's gonna be up for the night. It'll be interesting to see the stats here when we wrap it up to see where his VPIP and his PFR was, because normally his VPIP is closer to 40. But my hunch is he's probably in the low 20s, low to mid 20s, because he really hadn't had a lot of hands. JG has really not had a lot of hands, but then again, he got ace 8 unsuited, out of position.
It's playable, but I'm playing it.
No, you're good, bro.
Trying to minimize the loss there.
Say something.
Yeah. Oh my, this is gonna be a horrible session.
Right.
He's gonna see him like, oh.
I'm gonna win $75. But
Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of folks, you can play perfect poker for hours and hours, and one hand can wreck you, just like one hand can make you. The double board bomb pot earlier, right after you walked out, dude picked up a big chunk of that of his winnings were on that one double board bomb pot. I tell you, when Brock looked at you when you sat down at first, he had the look of, how is this fair? You've gotten to watch us play for the last 2.5 hours. Okay. Oh, he just had a great look on it. Oh, Mateo's muted.
I do.
Mateo's muted. Thank you. Yeah, Mateo came back in and.
No one would blame you.
Okay, I should be back on now.
Yeah, there he is.
Thanks for pointing that out before too late. Thanks for the support there on that unfortunate river card for me. These things happen. And I came just in time to allow my co-commentator to take a potty break. Yeah.
I'm in it for the conversation and the just hanging, getting little nuggets of wisdom.
Listen to the stories.
That's what I feel like. It'll be.
All right, I'm not home. Scroll
Oh, you're one of those guys? At the end of the night, you're like, well, I'm either going to walk away with a good stack of chips or none.
Pretty much.
I got you. I respect that.
So just got done playing with these guys, and I see Ian being naughty here, raising it up on the button with King 8.
This is a fraction of my bonus, so
Yeah.
JG's staying in there.
this is the money
If
my
he's
wife
got
doesn't know
it,
about.
Jerry, bro, let him
I want
gamble.
in.
5-1. You get your bonus every day.
Get in there.
That's all.
And of course, I can't refuse. I need to try to play a hand.
As long as my wife doesn't know about this money, then I'm good. Because if she finds out that I'm gambling this, then I'm in trouble. But
Just buy her a purse like worth 3 times that much, and then
No,
it'll go away. It won't work.
There's the money card for Ian.
Oh, okay.
no, she's like, buy me a fucking house.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there's no like, she's not one of those materialistic people.
Well, in Thailand,
Can't do it.
A house is pretty.
No, she.
And he's going to take it down.
I want.
Oh, She just wants.
No, she wants to be like, okay, not have materialistic things, but like, we are okay as far as the dwelling, the cars, and all that. To where.
So she's bougie then.
No,
Oh.
no, she's not bougie. No, she.
But she doesn't want a furnace. She wants a house, though.
No, she's conservative. She wants to make sure everything's paid for, and that way our kids won't for nothing.
That's what I'm
Where
talking about.
it comes, where like when it comes to college education, everything's paid for.
That's what I'm talking about.
Smart.
This is your last chance to blind Jim.
Is it?
Sir.
Pretty close.
Get him. I noticed you looked at your hand first. I did not look.
This is the last hand?
Pretty close.
We're winding down here. We're getting close to the end.
Where was I?
Brock raises it up with the suited King 10. Robin's in there. He's got the button in an 8-7 offsuit.
All right, well, let me know what the last hand is. And whoever wants to blind Jim with me, I'm going.
Mac, he decides it's a good time to bump it up with the 6 deuce.
Matt gets so loose late in these games,
Yeah.
and he just like, I'm gonna gamble. I'm either gonna catch up or I'm gonna go broke.
Yeah.
For the night.
And I don't think he winds up showing it here. Yeah, he just lets it go. I like when he shows that, though.
Yeah.
And, honestly, when I played with him on Monday night, I thought I was catching him in a spot where he was screwing around, and he wasn't.
And he
had
was.
jacks,
He
yeah.
had it.
I was like, maybe this is the time I get him. Nope.
Yep. And he and Robin have played a lot.
Yeah.
And so they played a lot on stream as well.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, so between Brock and Robin, Mac's like, I can squeeze these guys, and they probably have nothing. And he was right.
I'm presenting an opportunity.
Last hand, bump.
So this was an interesting hand.
This is the last hand?
Oh shit, and it's on you first. Oh shit.
Last hand and actions on Mac.
You have?
I haven't looked.
No, LJ. So LJ was talking about shoving. He was...
All right, I call.
Okay, then he winds up just calling.
I
Called a 5. Oh! Everybody calls 500 family pot.
Yeah, I think we get a family pot in this one.
Family pot, come on. Screw it.
Until Mac decides. Yeah, I remember now. Mac wakes up with sevens and he's like, "No, not in my house.
Not.
I bet 600 or whatever that is. 425.
Typical Mac.
Yep.
Typical Mac.
And everybody folds.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. I'm gonna
My hand says
I
it.
got the best hand.
like a lawn chair.
Hey, I could put that.
Oh man.
And Ian's like, yawn, yawn, I'm done.
Yeah.
I know it beats mine.
That's the best hand at that moment.
I mean, he's not wrong. It was the best hand. How does he know? He's just that good.
He's that good.
He is. And unless the last hand, bomb pot.
Okay, let's see how the bomb pot goes. Ian is doing much better. He's come back a little bit because he was really
down bad.
Yeah, he was. I still think he's down for the night, but he's at least okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those. Okay, the shock is over. Okay.
Yeah, he was mentioning he needed someone to quadruple him up before the end of the stream. Tracksuit Greg, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Sorry I missed you earlier. He must have joined late.
He's been in for a while.
Has he?
Yeah, he has been. We talked about the drinking night.
The training.
Yeah, the training. So
yeah, he's going to be a great test subject.
I'll tell you who's my wife was the one that she was inebriated and she passed the test.
Oh wow, that's like a skill. Like, how can you be drunk and pass the test? She's too good.
Yeah, she was a drill team captain, and so her balance skills are quite good.
Nice.
Oh, let's see here. JG looks pretty good here.
Okay to see one more card, guys.
Yeah, I did not have any. I mean, I had 2 pair on the bottom there, 9s and 5s. You know, gut shot straight, but I had nothing up top.
Yeah.
And so.
And anytime you're a bomb pot, you've got to be if I'm doing a bomb pot, it's got to be.
You got to be cooking on both boards.
Or at least have the nuts on one of them.
Yep.
4 of a kind, full house.
You've become a bomb pot.
No,
expert,
nope. I'm not an expert. I just know what to get out of the way of. Somebody's got me beat. I don't know who it is, but I. So dude's got the flush on the top, and
JG's got trips on the bottom.
I had the fucking nut behind. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, so it wasn't much of a pot, and Robin got chopped up. Robin had the same thing. He had the 9s and 5s like I did too. So yeah, he stuck around. But
okay, well here we go. V-pips.
Hey, I'm leading the charge.
You're leading it, and I am surprised that Robin's V-pip is still at 45. I would not have thought that. JG down around 27. Dude, right where he normally will be is in that solid. 25. Right, solid. Let's look at the PFRs right behind it.
Thank you, brother.
Because you want these to be very close, and Dude's was very close.
Yeah.
Robin's was a little bit again got money in, but not pre-flop. Looking here at that Brock again, just
even Mac. You know, like the only one that looks somewhat more passive here would be JG. With his VPIP to PFR ratio. Everyone else's is pretty
right in line.
For what you would hope for solid.
Yeah, right. Again, we've talked about how these players are all good players, and they've played together, or they've played quite a bit on stream. So it's good to see those. Let's look at the one that actually matters. The cumulative winnings. Brock absolutely
smashing it,
killed it tonight.
Yeah.
And Robin, who seemingly played very few hands, also up significantly. JG just hanging in there, dude, hanging in there. Everybody else down about a buy-in, except I'm surprised to see Mac that was down 2 buy-ins, and we had the other Chip.
LJ?
Well, no, the
Ali. Ali, yeah. I think he lost at least one buy-in.
was at least a buy-in, and we also had the early exit.
Trip.
Trip. I want to say
2
Chip.
buy-ins, yeah.
See, that's that memory thing. It was, I mean, I sat there for 2.5 hours and watched this and Trip. So
okay.
Yeah, robbining.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, guys, this has been a fun stream to call tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining us here at Palace Poker. We've got join us tomorrow night as Tiny has his invite game, his home game that will be here. I think Mateo will be playing in that along with some other of the regs that are here. We have a tournament this Saturday, do we not? Or
we do.
We don't have.
That's okay.
But is it a?
It's kind of like the Sunday Saddle Up on Saturday. It's a $15K guaranteed. It's 20-minute levels. It's $120 buy-in. So it's a great tournament value, very similar to the Sunday Saddle Up. So I'll be playing both the Saturday 15K and the Sunday Saddle Up for sure. Yeah.
I may be doing some political stuff this Saturday. If I'm not up here, I'll be doing my political junkie type stuff that I have to do as the one of the city councilmen here. So, well, guys, it's been a lot of fun. Join us this weekend. Join us tomorrow evening. Join us this weekend because those tournament final tables will be live streamed. Make sure you click thumbs up, share it, let everybody know about Palace Poker. It's the place to be. Unless, Mateo, you have anything else?
No, I think you covered it all, sir. So thanks for all the support in the chat. And don't forget the 2 streams tomorrow, the Tiny's game, the 1-2 cash game, and then the Friday night tournament.
That's correct.
Final table live stream.
That is correct. So we'll see you guys then. So long, everybody.
Take care.